Hello everybody and welcome back to Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. Welcome back to the Germany long campaign. Hopefully you guys are having a great evening. We are going to be buckling in and probably doing another long stream tonight. So hopefully you guys are ready. Get you a snack, get you some something to drink, and we're going to buckle in and get this done. What up TJ, Rogue, Long Wing, Dylan? Appreciate you guys dropping in. All right. So if you guys remember correctly, we are in May of 1915. So we have gone through over 20 years. We're at 25 years currently into the campaign, and we have another 35 years to go. Just put that into mind. Like this is a doozy, right? But yeah, welcome guys to the stream. Johnny, Kevin. We've got Nico. Appreciate you. Anthony. Ender. Philip. What up, everybody? All right, let's get started. So we got some attacks going on. If you guys are unfamiliar, we are currently at war with both Austria, Hungary, and we have Italy. God bless America. Sorry, it might take me a second to get back on track here, but we're going to try. So we're currently losing 3 million per turn, which is not ideal. I'm going to drop that off the transport capacity, maybe. Just a little bit. Actually, we're going to leave it for now. We'll be fine, I think. We are building a new expansion to our shipyards. If you guys remember, at the end of the last stream, we managed to start building some brand new battleships and destroyers. So we're looking forward to those, but we won't get rid of our old stuff until we already got rid of most of our old destroyers. These ones are currently in battle, so we couldn't get rid of them. But 4 months until we get all of our new destroyers online, which are the Fenrir class. And then we've got our brand new battleships that'll be here in about 20 months. Battleships are starting to take a long time, so we gotta get them going as soon as we can, so that if we do get into a situation like this, that we don't end up going into battle with outdated equipment. All right, because we gotta be at the top. We're Germany, after all. We got to be technologically superior to the enemy. That's our goal. So let's look at what we're currently researching to make sure that we're on the right things here. We do not currently have anything prioritized. We possibly have some new torpedo tubes coming. It just says Mechanisms 3, which is probably going to make things a little bit faster reloading and such. We've got gun layout coming. No idea what that is going to be just yet. So we're going to hold off on that. I do want to get a new heavy cruiser. So I think we're going to continue to try to push for that. And I'm also going to be speeding up our big guns. And then everything else we're just going to wait for. Okay? That'll be our next thing. Though rangefinders is something I think we should probably work out. Or maybe special machineries. We are looking at electro-hydraulic steering. So that'll be good. Next month we get that. And other than that, I mean, there really isn't a whole lot to it. Let's check out what we're in a fight with. We got one destroyer versus one destroyer. It is a convoy, so there will likely be transports. There are 3 transports on the enemy side. But this is our destroyer versus destroyer fight, which should be relatively easy on our side. While these are outdated, they still should be able to clean up against other destroyers at their time. You can see comparable size, and then if we can find the transports, great. But yep, let's speed up time. Let's get in here and see if we can't find them. Now, if you guys remember, we were running into issues. Our biggest issue with this design is that we have some weird gun issues. The guns just don't seem to want to work properly. They don't rotate at all, and I don't know why. Oh, slow down. I'm assuming torpedoes. Yep. We're just gonna get right behind him here. Oh god. You little turd. Yeah. Let's see how you like our torpedoes. Alright, screw you. This little frickin' turd. We were letting them get away with it. What up, Greta? Thank you for the $2.
When you make new BBs, can you make them the Breda class? Because they're slow, heavy, made of advanced metal, and loud.
We'll see, Greta. We'll see. The new battleships are already being built, though, unfortunately. It's the Fenrir class, right? I think, or is that the destroyer? I forget. But we have the new battleships already being built from the end of the last stream. Can we fire the guns, please? Why can we not fire the fucking guns? Fuck this, we're going in! Ramming! I'm not allowed to ram them either. This little freaking turd. For whatever reason, our fucking guns just do not work on this class. I don't understand it. Like, they should have a perfect, like a perfect angle to shoot them over the bow. But they just don't. Like, I don't get it. Our best bet, I guess, is to kite away from them and engage. But yeah, that's why we're getting rid of this old destroyer class. Like, this destroyer class was a failure, in my eyes. What up, Noriko? Todd, how's it going? HMS, I see you. Monty? Yeah, clearly I just need to get good, Monty. I'll take your word for it. Maybe you could teach me how to get good one of these days. One of these days, Monty. Alright, that was not preferable. Alright, what do we got here? We got 3 cruisers, 3 heavy cruisers, and a destroyer versus 2 heavy cruisers, 2 light cruisers, and a destroyer. Again, that should be easy mode. So, we'll take that fight. Actually, their heavy cruisers are much larger than ours. And we're going up against Drago. Ah, okay. Don't worry, we got this. Noriko coming in with a 2 CHF. Hits me. Or, hi, it's me. Nice channel you have. Plus vibes. Appreciate you, my dude. Alright. So we have Aditi as a screen. We're honestly going to send them... That way, we're going to turn that off. I'm going to tighten this up so that we have all 3 of our heavy cruisers together. Good old porcupine class. And then we're going to speed up time. See what I mean about the stupid avoiding? Like, it literally creates a crash every time. Every time. We're going to use the destroyer to try to get to the transports. If we can. Okay, we're about to be engaged. Oof! Move your corpse off, dang it. I want to keep our destroyer moving here because we are going right past a bunch of cruisers here. Which is not what you call ideal. Ah! God dang it. This is why these destroyers just don't work. These destroyers do not work. And then these guys are kiting away because, for whatever reason. Yeah, destroyers and I just don't work together. Like, they just don't. They miss all of their torpedoes half the time. They get annihilated before they ever get a chance to actually get involved. I'm trying to go, like, find a way around, and they hit you with, like, every shot, so you never actually get a chance to use your destroyers for what you need them to. Like, I would love to use the destroyer to go behind these guys and get the freaking, transports, but I can't. Like, immediately, as soon as we find the enemy, they're able to hit us and take our ship out, basically. Completely take it out of any contention to find their transports. And then AI makes these guys, at the first sign of trouble, run away. Like, why is that? Like, what is that? Like, we outgun these guys heavily. So just get up in there and punch them in the mouth. Speed up time. We've got this guy retreating. So frustrating. What up, Sky? How's it going? No carriers or submarines in this game just yet, though they are potentially going to add in the future. No idea on the timeline for that. Go HE with the secondaries. Try to get this guy out of here as quickly as possible. Come on, get rid of him. There we go. Okay, down he goes. There we go. That was a good hit. Down he goes. They may be more tonnage than us, but they are not outgunning us. Our guns are just too strong. Too many guns for them. Alright, let's switch to this guy and detach, as he took on quite a bit of water. Actually, they kind of all have. Never mind. Alright, times 30. See if we can't catch up to their... What up, Patrick? Launces, how's it going? Yeah, they may be bigger than us, but they don't outgun us, that's for sure. We should be coming up on transports next, I would imagine. Come on. Let's go. Why would I be on GTA exactly? You can get torpedo boats and destroyers to pretty fast well, actually, destroyers pretty fast later in the game when you have all the techs unlocked. But I think it's like 47 knots or something like that, max, something like that. I would have expected to find their transports by now. This is a little weird. Let's just go with that direction. Glad to hear it, Sky. Always good to have a good day. Be in a good mood. See, the thing is, like, we don't have any way of, like, actually finding them. I use the AI to kind of give me an idea of which direction they are. They tell us that the enemy smoke is spotted to the south, which means, like, this direction. But I think I'm just going to end it here. Adam, welcome to the channel, my dude. Thank you for becoming the newest subscriber. Appreciate you. Didn't end up finding the transports, unfortunately, and the last destroyer was, like, dead in the water somewhere. Nah, the transports can only do, like, 12 and a half knots, something like that, so they're not outrunning me. But either way, we managed to sink pretty much everybody there, so not too worried there. And that's the end of this turn, so we're going to go on to the next turn. And we are officially making money again, which is nice. Our economy is growing and the government asks your opinion where to allocate funds. This gives us more GDP, which is always a good thing. I don't think we even have any unrest. At least not that I'm seeing. 1.8. Let's just go with this. This will reduce our budget just a little bit. But there we get our stuff. I've also learned a little bit as well about how to do things in this particular campaign. So we're going to be trying some of that out today too. But we have a heavy cruiser versus a heavy cruiser and a couple of torp boats. That's fine. Gloria, Gloria, think you want a number? Oh, it's old school. What up, Jacob? Yeah, the Montana's terrible. It's terrible. I've actually thought about getting into GTA roleplay on PC, but I think I'm going to wait until like GTA 6 comes out before I even bother trying to do something like that. If I decide to do something like that. Because I do like watching like GTA roleplay, which is pretty funny. Really got into Polecat and Bay Area Bugs and Jeff and them a long time ago, and I've kind of stopped watching Polecat, but kept watching Bay Area Bugs and those guys. But I'm interested in potentially. There's a couple other guys that I watch as well on there. But I do have a personality that I think would go pretty well with GTA RP. Alright, here we go. Go ahead and slow down, get our bonus going. Destroyed the torpedo. Oh God. There's torpedoes everywhere. Look at all freaking little turds. This guy's capable of 22.1 knots, so he's slightly faster than we are, but not really. Their torp boats are getting dangerously close, which is actually a good thing for us because we should be able to easily annihilate them if our guns can actually hit the targets. Look at the speed. 22 knots for the... No, 32 knots for their torp boats. Okay, we're good. We can maintain course. Down goes the torp boat. not firing the mains. Seriously, there we go. See, I don't know why our freaking guns keep stopping, like they're not continuously firing. Now it says we don't have the angle to shoot him. Are you kidding me? Okay, well, we'll turn around and go the other direction. There we go. Down he goes. Alright. So you can see that they're starting to catch up with us in terms of design for their heavy cruisers, but they're still not there. Like, we're still able to absolutely raffle stomp them for the most part. For the most part. All right. So one of the things that I did find out that we can do in this, I was watching some of Stealth's stuff. So like if we move these ships up to here, for instance. So if we move these ships up here, next turn we should be able to attack that port. And I'll show you guys what I mean by that. So, all right, next turn. We're currently making, we're actually making 10 million per turn now. So let's just increase the budget there. Next. The Gustav gun? Yeah, that's pretty ridiculous. Clash of Fleets. We got all of our battleships versus a couple of battleships, a bunch of heavy cruisers, a light cruiser, and a destroyer. That's kind of massive. Okay. We'll take that fight. We'll take that fight. We are actually going to keep these guys in two separate battle lines, I think. Because I want to have the ability to go on both sides of them, potentially. You know what? Screw it. We'll just attach him. It's too much to try to micromanage everybody in this game. Let's go ahead and drop our speed down. Go. Do have to watch for torpedoes here. There we go. Big hit on the cruiser or the destroyer. At this range, this light cruiser should get annihilated. Yeah, there's an ammo detonation. Down he goes. See, now that we've gotten kind of past these guys, our 8-inch guns are actually firing as well. Fortunately, these guys haven't really launched any torpedoes at us, or at least not that I've seen. Big hit. That ought to be the end of that heavy cruiser. We just took a nasty hit. Well, there's some torpedoes. Pretty sure this guy's dead. Big hit. Get rid of that turret. guy's dead. Let's fix this. See if we can't get rid of the battleship next. Heavy cruiser just got smashed. That heavy cruiser's dead. That heavy cruiser's dead as well. We're about to pull alongside this freaking battleship and unleash. Okay, that's him gone. Surely. Down. Secondaries. They got so many guns on this freaking thing. Look at the amount of guns that they have. They're trying to copy us. Down they go. We ended up losing 500 sailors for the Germans, but they lost 6,200 for the Austro-Hungarians. So we'll take that. A nice victory for the Germans again. Alright, so if we click on here, we should be able to click invade. And that should mean that they invade this port. If we look at this convoy, we got a heavy cruiser versus heavy cruiser, Conte de Cavour. We know we can win that fight, so I'm not worried about that. Speed up time. What up, Haas? What up, Jason? How's it going? Welcome to the stream, my guys. We actually found the transports first. RIP. Okay. Go ahead and slow down. Get our cruise speed bonus going. Alright, ×5. Don't avoid ship, please. Just turn around. We'll see if we can't attack this heavy cruiser with our destroyer. He does not have any torpedoes. This is the namesake of her class, the Sasher Swine. Let's go. Proving the superiority of German design. Good night, sunshine. Gas boot. All right, here we go. That was a solid run there. All right. So, yeah, we sank 514 victory points worth of transports. We got 2,100 victory points for sinking the carrier. They got 3 victory points because reasons. But, yeah, that was easy mode. Now we've got a heavy cruiser versus heavy cruiser again. We know that that's an easy fight, so we'll take that. We got Derflinger this time. Yeah, that was straight up whooping right there. If you guys like what you're watching, definitely punch that like button. I do appreciate it, guys. It does help a lot. Irinu, welcome back. Turn that off, turn that on. Go ahead, speed up time. We're against Italy and Austro-Hungary. Alright, slow down. So that's a way we can reset our aim when this gets bugged out over here for the mains. Of course, I say that, now the mains aren't firing. Of course, we don't really need the mains to fire with the amount of HE that we're slinging with the secondaries. There we go. He's already lost 22% of his crew. And down he goes. So that'll be the end of the fight. Still wish that they would allow us to attack the transports after that. But it's alright. What up, Frostman? How's it going? Andrew as well. Welcome to the stream, guys. Bad Karma's up in the house as well. I've put a lot of research into increasing our rangefinders, so for the time period, we actually have pretty solid accuracy. And we've had that as a theme throughout the playthrough so far. Okay, so we currently have... Us and France have the most in the Mediterranean, or the West Mediterranean. What about the East? East, we actually don't have anybody. Oh wait, no, power projection. We have the most in the Mediterranean, or in the Western Mediterranean for power projection. And again, we don't have anybody in the East Mediterranean. Nobody in the North Atlantic, but in the North Sea, it's all Germany, baby. All right. So let's go to fleet real quick and see where the last of the destroyers are here. Let's see if we can't get rid of them. We don't need them. We should have our new destroyers in next month, so that'll be nice. We'll bring them down to the Mediterranean and just cause a ruckus. Other than that, everybody should be good to go. Just make sure we add crew. How's our research looking? We're getting there. One more month and we get a new 13,500 ton heavy cruiser. And it does finally come with a new hull, a large armored cruiser. Thank God. Give me that, please. Please. Finally, we get a new heavy cruiser. We're in 1950 right now, so we won't be in the 40s for quite a while. Alright, so we have battleships against a whole bunch of stuff again. But again, should not even be a bother. This should be easy. Let's go there, speed up time. Let's make sure you guys are in the same division, please. Got all our boys lined up, ready to fight. Yeah, this is the thing about the long campaigns, guys. We start at 1890. So we've already come in 25 years into the future. Or into the campaign, I should say. It's been a doozy of a thing. Alright, let's go ahead and slow down, get our cruise speed bonus going. Nice hit. Get rid of this little turret if we can. Oh no, we took a torpedo. Lucifer took a torpedo. Our secondary should be tearing that. There we go. Let's say our secondary should tear that guy up right there. Down he goes. Oh God! I looked away too long. Taking a torp for... Oh, it exploded prematurely. I hate to see it. See what happens when you get too close to my battleships? Also, why are these guys nowhere to be found? Half our battleships are just like hiding. So ammo detonation, down goes Boloton. Another torp. That's that last torp boat gone. Love to see it. Took a beating. Just took a beating. What up, Riggs? How's it going? Battleship, you and I are going to have a problem here in a moment. For now, I got to kill your little turds. Heavy cruisers down. Now all we got to do is kill the battleship. So far, this has been going pretty well, other than Lucifer taking torpedoes. We now have a 100% chance to hit with the main guns. I expect our next hit to be pretty nasty. Yep, there we go. Goodbye, Mr. Battleship. You fought valiantly, but at the end of the day, you didn't bring enough, sir. You didn't bring enough. $4,000 points to 327. We lost 185 sailors. They lost 3,500. I would not say that Iowa is a battle cruiser. Iowa's too well armored to be a battle cruiser. That being said, it does at least have decent speed. It's the fastest battleship ever built. But it's still a battleship. All right, we got convoys down here, 2 heavy cruisers versus 2 heavy cruisers, 1 heavy cruiser versus 2 light cruisers, and a destroyer. So both these should be easy enough. What up, Goth Queen? How's it going? I just hope the developers for World of Warships Legends like start actually adding things that people want in the game and working on some of the things that are broken with the game. Because it's frustrating as a person who's, you know, having to play the game. We play the game because we enjoy it. But when it just seems like the developers don't care, it's rough. We'll go ahead and go to HE for the secondaries. Set all the fires. Because they're at an angle which we can pin them with the secondaries. A girl went back to Napoli. She said she missed the scenery. You guys know that song. I would be impressed. This is a slugfest right here. We got 2 heavy cruisers on each side just battling it out for supremacy. Just keep the guns trained on the first guy. Come on, get him down. There we go. Down he goes. Alright, let's speed up. Speed up time. So you've chosen death. Good luck with that, sunshine. Actually got kind of close, not gonna lie. Yes, come back and just get a little bit closer. I want to find the freaking transports. Oh, we're trying to upgrade the Navy. Just takes time. Gotta build them first. Again, I would expect to run into the frickin' torpedo or the transports out here, but because this was the direction they were coming from. Yeah, see, it just wants me to go back and fight that destroyer. But I want the transports. This is where having RDF would come in handy, because it'd be pointing in the direction of all contacts. What up, first name, last name? We'll go ahead and end it. Freaking transports. Always running away. Alright, we got one more convoy here. Should be easy enough. Derflinger versus a couple of light cruisers and a destroyer. I try to go for quality over quantity in this game. That's my thing. And then I also try to specialize in actually hitting the target, which is a big deal, especially early in the campaign. But when it comes to guns, this thing would say probably quality and quantity. Because we got guns everywhere. Come and get your love. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Come and get your love. Come and get your love, come and get your love, come and get your love now. Come and get your love, come and get your love, come and get your love now. I think we've got this guy. He's toast. How are we blocking our shells from our 8-inch guns? Doesn't matter because he's dead. Knocked out both of his engines. We've caused some flooding, so he's in trouble. All of his engines are gone now. More flooding. Yeah, he's done. We know the destroyer's here, so we're gonna flip a UE and go after him as well. What? Where did that come from? Oh, you dirty, dirty man. Seriously, where did that torpedo just come from? We just turned so hard. I didn't even see it. Come on, Derflinger. Hit him. Stop trying to hit him and hit him. That was the worst bracketing shot I've ever seen. It's like, here, let's just aim at the zip code he's in. There we go. That's why we keep shooting. And now that we slowed him down, now he's going to get it to be easier to hit. Come on. Keep the guns firing. You'll eventually get them. There we go. There we go. The 5-inch gun seems to be the best bet of actually hitting the thing. There we got another flood on them though. That'll slow them down even more. Just keep turning. Now we're talking. You fooled around and fell in love. Fooled around and fell in love. More flooding. The little turd's trying to run. Chase him. Really? Is he actually gonna get away? Like, this is just embarrassing. I'm only capable of 2.1 knots. That explains why he's gonna get away. Alright, we'll go ahead and end it. We did quite a bit of damage to him. That'll keep him out of the fight for a little while. I must have been through about a... What up, in Europe? How's it going? Floki, I see you as well. Appreciate you dropping in. Alright, so we've got that done. We should have our new destroyers ready to go. So let's just go ahead and grab these guys. Set them all to sea control. And then we are going to go to the world stage and see if we can't figure out a way to do something about them. Let's go ahead and drop this down a little bit. Thank you very much. And then we've got these guys. Let's go ahead and move them down here. Where are all of our freaking DDs? Oh, there's 5 right there. So that's 15 of them. We'll bring you... We never got Cyprus, I forgot. Let's bring you over here. Should be 5 more somewheres. It's 1 and 4. So let's move you guys to here. Get you guys together. All right. Next. It's not that the word, see, the problem is it's okay. Technically the word negra is black, right? I'm pretty confident that literally Negra means black. Okay? Problem is the way it was used throughout the racial problems that we were having in the US. That's what makes it a bad word. Like, it's all about context and way you use it. If you're using it in to talk about the actual color, then that's fine. But if you're using it as a negative context to try to bring out other, put down other people, then that's bad, because it's just racism is so stupid. Like, I hate racism so much because it makes no sense for anybody to think that they are superior because of the race that they were born into. We're all human. We all have, upsides and downsides. So I don't see why anybody would be racist, but there are some racist freaking people out there, just like there are people out there that hate other people who are just different from them. Doesn't matter if it's race, it doesn't matter if it's age, doesn't matter if it's, sexual preference, or if it's, the way you view yourself. There are people that, or if somebody's richer than them, there's so many ways that people try to hate other people. It makes no sense, but it is, a sad reality. It's really unfortunate. Alright, so we have 3 heavy cruisers versus a battleship here. This could be an interesting fight. We know that we can take out battleships with our heavy cruisers, but... yeah, it's all about context. And that goes for a lot of negative words as well. Like, I almost got expelled from high school because I wrote a report on World War II about the Japanese, and I kept abbreviating Japanese as Japs. Now, I was not saying it in a negative light that, you know, Japanese was, like, I wasn't using it negatively, but my teacher did. Like, he thought for sure that that's what I was doing, and that's not the context in which I was using it. I just thought I was a nice little abbreviation for Japanese. Well, what I ended up finding out after the fact was that it's actually, you know, again, a racist term that was used during World War II, especially against Japanese Americans who were put into concentration camps in the U.S. Like, that's how bad it got here in the U.S. A lot of people don't talk about that, but it was a thing. We actually had concentration camps here in the U.S. where we would take and round up Japanese Americans and put them into concentration camps. Were they on the level of the Germans? Absolutely not. But still, it was a thing that did happen. You know, and then we, of course, we have a lot of negative words for the Chinese Americans as well. Chinese that were brought over for slaves. A lot of people think that, you know, black people were the only slaves. Like, African slaves were not the only black people. Or were not the only slaves, sorry. Black people were not the only slaves. We had slaves from Ireland. You know, we had white slaves from Ireland and Scotland and that area. We have we have the Chinese slaves that were brought over to help work on the railroads. Like, there were a lot of slaves throughout our history, and not all of them were black. But everybody forgets about the rest of them. You know, I have Irish history. There's a good chance that, you know, at some point or another, I could probably find relatives that were slaves in the U.S. just from being Irish. But while we do have a negative past with slavery and stuff like that, pretty much every country does, and we were one of the first to outright abolish it, which is why the U.S., you know, stands, you know, as the melting pot. That's why we're called the melting pot. We encourage immigration. We want people to come from all over the world to bring, you know, the best of your culture and blend it with our own. There's still some racist people out there, but by and large, like, the U.S. is one of the great, you know, places in the world that really does thrive on cultural diversity. You know, you have freedom of religion, freedom of expression, all of these things that are guaranteed through the Constitution that aren't necessarily guaranteed in other places on the globe. That's why I like history so much. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not the most historically accurate kind of person out there, but I do love history because you learn so much from it. And I love the phrase that if we fail to learn our history, then we're doomed to repeat it. And that's something that we just can't do. We have to constantly be moving forward as a species. Otherwise, we're going to end up, you know, just killing ourselves at some point. Like, we've got to move forward. We've got to work together. We need to put aside our petty differences as a species and just go back to, like, you know, working towards a common purpose. Every time that the human race has been able to put aside their petty differences and work towards common goals, we've accomplished those goals. Every time. There's literally zero limit to what we can accomplish if we just do it together. The problem is, governments don't like to work together because they can't make money that way. That just doesn't make sense, right? Because the world revolves around money. Exactly, Greta. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, one of my favorite things about working in shipping and receiving is the ability to run into truck drivers from all over the world. Like, there are truck drivers working in the U.S. that are literally from all over the globe, and I've worked with a lot of people, talked to a lot of people from pretty much everywhere on the planet. It really is an awesome thing. I personally really enjoy it. A lot of people get frustrated because they struggle to understand somebody that comes from a different place. But for me, I like the challenge of trying to understand somebody and helping them understand me as well. But racism is so stupid because at this point in our history, there is no pure blood. Like, the idea that anybody is pure blood in anything is just stupid. Like, at some point or another, you can use your DNA to track yourself all the way back into Africa. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. So the fact that anybody can try to be racist against somebody else is just stupid. Like, it makes no sense whatsoever. And that's every culture throughout history. There's racism everywhere. It's just ingrained in people's, thoughts over the years that if somebody's different than you, then they're a threat. And if they're a threat, then you must put them down, right? That's just human nature. It's just the way we are. It's sad, but it's true. What up, T-Bear? Sorry to get into, but that's just something that I'm very passionate about. I can't stand racism. I can't stand any of that. Like, it makes no sense logically. I'm a really logical thinker. Like, it just doesn't make any sense for people to be racist or hate somebody because they think differently or they act differently than you. Like, that just doesn't make any sense. The Italians want peace. I think we can take peace. Let's go ahead and take peace. We're still fighting the Austro-Hungarians. But yeah, you can see Italy struggling. But we still have the fight with the Austro-Hungarians. And we are absolutely annihilating them as well. But if we go into the politics side of things, we can see that the Italians have gone down to just having 15 ships again. And then the Austro-Hungarians only have 19 ships. So yeah, there's a whole lot of not happy navies out there that we've fought. You can see Britain has decided that they would rather not fight us. And look at their navy. 202 ships. They're out here doing things. And look at our GDP compared to everybody else's. Like, Italy, $17 billion GDP. The Austro-Hungarians, $15 billion. The French are the next closest to us with $42 billion. The British are trying to catch the French at $29 billion. But then there's us at $58 billion GDP. We are the richest nation in this campaign because of it. We've put a lot of emphasis on growing our GDP, and it's paid off. That's why we have $3.6 billion. So when we get into the higher years, we're gonna have plenty of money to build some really awesome ships, which was the goal. We're trying to maneuver ourselves into a position where we're going to be in a position of power for a very long time. All right, here we go. 2 heavy cruisers versus a heavy cruiser, light cruiser, and transports. We'll take that. I can understand the point of pineapple on pizza, though I don't prefer it. I prefer like just a regular, good old-fashioned deluxe pizza with all of the toppings. I do love that. Or just a really good pepperoni pizza. But I don't hate, I hate pineapple by itself. But like if you cook pineapple, especially with ham or something like that, if you put pineapple on ham, then it becomes a lot sweeter. And that is when I actually like pineapple. I don't mind cooked pineapple. I hate like raw pineapple. But my taste has changed quite a bit as well. Like, I haven't hated pineapple for quite a while. Like, growing up, I couldn't stand the flavor of pineapple. It was bitter. I didn't really care for it. As I've gotten older, like, my taste has changed a little bit, and suddenly pineapple isn't as bad anymore. Pepperoni, sausage, mushrooms, extra cheese. Yeah, that's a pretty standard pizza, I think. Picked the wrong fight there, light cruiser. And there's the classic. Haven't seen this for a while. Been a while since we've seen the guns go flying. Alright, that's the end of that. Yeah, I used to eat a lot of meat pizzas, like all of the meats, but as I've shifted away from like just eating whatever I want, I've kind of gone back towards trying to, you know, be a little bit more balanced in what I eat. Don't get me wrong, I still love the meats, man. But I am trying to lose weight, so it does kind of hinder that quite a bit because it's so high in calories and fat. All right, so we should be getting our new cruiser hull. Or did we already get the cruiser hull? Did we already get the cruiser hull? Well, we can shut that off then. We've got the big guns coming up. We've got rangefinders being worked on, some new armor techniques potentially. Torpedo tubes are getting worked on. A lot of good stuff coming. A lot of good stuff. But I am going to continue. Did we not? I could have swore we turned that off. Okay. And we get the big guns going, hopefully, in the near future. I'm not going to speed anything else up at the moment. I'm going to kind of let everything go. But big guns is definitely something we're going to be getting. So let's go ahead and continue. Let's actually design our new cruiser. So Stashel Swine should be deleted. We're going to go with a new design. All right, so we should have our large armored cruiser hull, which is nice. This is a funky looking design for a cruiser, if we're honest. But I think we can make something work out of this. We do have some casemates still, so you'll love to see that all along the ship. But let's see what we can get away with. So first of all, main tower. Actually, we can build up to a 13,500 ton cruiser. Let's just start with everything. Let's just go with the advanced foredeck. Do something like that. It's kind of an awkward raised deck at the front. I don't know how that's going to work. This might not be very balanced this way. We may end up dropping this back to something like this. Just to try to balance the ship out a little better, because I have a feeling this is going to be really heavy. It's going to be, because that's a significant raised portion of the ship there. But yeah, I think that's what we'll go with. And then secondary tower, obviously we're going to go with the advanced rear deck. We'll do something like that for the moment. Gotta have funnels. We've got the gross funnel. Put that in there. Our current speed is showing 23.4 knots. I feel like at this point we should be looking at 25 knots minimum for our heavy cruisers. So we'll see how we do there. Let's go ahead. We've still got coal, unfortunately. We've got induced boilers, so we can do that. We will be going with turbines. That'll lower the weight. We do have auxiliary 1. We have shaft 1. We do want, this increases the hull weight quite a bit. And expense. But it does give us better rudder shift speed and turning rate, so we'll go with it. Alright, and then we got Krupp 2. We're going to have our anti-torpedo 2, double hull bottom, reinforced bulkheads, the best anti-flooding, and our Citadel 1. We are going to have our stereo scout. Well, actually, these are coincidence 4s. This gives us 8 gun base accuracy. I guess we go with coincidence 4 because these guys tend to be a little closer anyway. We will have hydro. We will have the advanced radio. All right. Now we just got to put guns on this bad boy. We're going to start with... I think we start with the casemates, actually. Let's start with casemates. We got 5-inch casemates. We've been using these quite a bit. Okay. Got no mounts left. See, I thought we could get some casemates up in there. So we're going to try. Yeah, we can. Okay. We can't quite get the 3-inch there, so I guess we'll have a couple of 2-inch guns up there. Alright. And then we will make these all longer. Okay. So these are now 53 caliber, 47 caliber 3-inch guns, and then the 2-inch guns are 48 caliber. So these should all be pretty accurate. We do have 90% engine efficiency currently, so that's good. We could potentially increase this a little bit more. Can we get 27 knots? What's that going to do for our weight? It's not too much more. Can we get 30? Oh, that kills our engine efficiency, though. Yeah, that's too much. 28 knots. That gives us 54, so that would mean we run a second funnel, which is fine. Should have room. I lied. There we go. We got our funnel. For main guns, obviously, we're still going with the 8-inch guns. Because they've been working really well for us. But I actually think we should have barbettes now. So if we go with like a... Oh, we can't put a barbette up front? Rip! That's unfortunate. Okay. Scrap that idea. Let's go... Do we go up to 9-inch guns? What's our... See, these are Mark 3s. These are Mark 2s. So these are actually better. We actually have Mark 3 10-inch guns as well. So 31 seconds, 21 seconds. I feel like 9-inch guns might actually be the play here. Accuracy is 25 to 34. And then if we go 11-inch guns, which are massive, way heavy. Then that reload is 40 seconds. So I think we go with 9-inch guns. Double barrels. Pull this back here, since we can only get one up there anyway. We can have a barbette in the back, so we are going to have like an average superimposed barbette. Actually, I think we might have to go medium. That looks so massive. Alright, let's try super firing barbette medium. And then try to do the 9-inch double barrel on that. Yeah, that's too small. Alright. So we are going to have like a medium barbette here. And then have the 9-inch gun on that. And then back here. So now we've got 6 9-inch guns. And then we need to take those and add the length to them. We've got 14 5-inch guns. We've got 8 3-inch guns and 2 2-inch guns. I would like to add a little bit more here. I know we've got casemates here, so we're anything that we do add here, we should add right here. So let's see what we can do for secondaries. We can go up to the 5-inch secondaries. You guys know the 5-inch guns are kind of pretty awesome right now. So if we put these like right here, that gives us 4 more 5-inch guns that we can add length to potentially. Yes, right there. So we do that. These are 59 caliber guns that can reload every 26 seconds. These will fire over the rears. These can still fire over the front, so we're good there. These still have really good firing angles as well. And it kind of seems like a natural progression for our Stachel Swine, you know what I mean? We still are very much a gunboat. We do not have torpedoes on this thing. But it does feel like an upgrade from the Stachel Swine, you know? Like, this is kind of the direction we're heading. Bigger guns, same, just guns everywhere that we can place them. Within reason, obviously. Within reason being the big thing. But, yeah, now let's put some armor on this bad boy. So, for main belt armor, we've got 9-inch guns, so we need a 9-inch main belt minimum. Then we're going to need decent 4 belt as well. We do have a 4-weight offset, as I figured we would, given that this stuff is so heavy up here. Like, that's what I kind of figured. We may end up trying to move this stuff back a little bit. Let's move this further back. Put that there. Move this further back as well. Let's grab this and move it back. Grab this and move it back. Move that back. Now that gives us a bit of an aft weight offset. We do have a large citadel, unfortunately. So we are going to have to armor that to protect us. Because the citadel, the way the citadels work in this game is they go from like the forwardmost turret to the rearmost turret, just like they do in World of Warships. So if we bring this back, we could actually shrink that citadel a little bit. We could potentially, move that, but we don't have a very good firing angle necessarily here. So we're going to end up spending a lot of time kind of broadside here. But we should be okay. Like, shrink this a little bit more. Again, that's going to tear up our firing angle here. But anything that we can do to shrink that citadel is going to save us some weight too, because we have to armor the citadel. We've actually got a decent pitch and roll angle, for one of my builds anyway. Still got an aft weight offset, but we could... this gun can no longer really fire acceptably, so maybe we take these and then move them up. Put them up like there. That should give this thing an acceptable firing angle out here. This still has a good firing angle. This has a good firing angle. And that actually helps our weight offset slightly. It's not a huge amount, but it does help a little bit. Actually, I mean, if we wanted to, we could probably do this, where we mount these to the back, and then we put another one here. And then... like, it says that can still fire, but I have my doubts. So we maybe just get rid of those casemates altogether. That gives us an extra 5-inch, extra 2 5-inch guns per side. I like it. I like it a lot. All right. So now we got to keep armor in this thing. Let's go with a... Can we do 5-inch forebelt and a 5-inch aft belt? We can. Let's go with a 5-inch main deck. Yeah, that's too much. That's what I thought. So 3-inch main deck with 2-inch there. Let's add to our superstructure as well. We can do almost 2 inches there. If we pull that, then we can put one in there. Yeah. Okay. A little bit of conning tower armor. Beautiful. We don't need 13 inches of armor here. Like the barbette, I get having. Let's see. We'll do 12 armor or 12 inches on the barbette. Do 2 inches on top, and then we'll take this to like 10 inches. That should save us some weight. Go 5 inches there. 2 inches on top. 3 inches for the barbette. For casemate armor, we've got 8 inches, which is fine. Let's go 2 inches, 2 inches, 2 inches. Can't add any more to the 3-inch guns or the the 3-inch or the 2-inch guns. How much weight we got? We got 35 tons. Okay. We can add a little bit more. Okay, that's a little bit much. So can we drop that back a little bit? There we go. All right, fair enough. I think that's our design, boys. Oh god, we got all the Riggses. There's Riggses everywhere. They're multiplying. What up, Foxmaster? Parker, appreciate you. All right, guys, what do you got for a name? Oh wait, we forgot this. This is gonna hurt. Ah! 220 tons overweight. I forgot about that. We gotta have that. Have to. It's a rule. Have to have barbette armor. Okay, so we do have to get rid of a little bit of weight. Probably gonna do that with the main deck, to be honest. Could drop a little bit there, a little bit there. Drop a little bit here. Could drop a little bit there. Still 79 tons over, though. Do have an extra ½ inch on the inner deck. All right. I'm just going to keep, there we go. We can go 1.1 there. Can we add more to the superstructure? We can't. Okay, there we go. What we got for the name? Didn't we say we were going to call this the Avenger class in the last stream? I think we did. I can't remember. We got the Hosleys. Yeah, I can't even pronounce that, Noriko. I can't even pronounce that. Read my image, please. I can't read your image. It's too tiny. What up, King Swag? How's it going? The Wanson. German for insanity? Kind of like it. Kind of like it. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. All right. Save the design. Exit. All right, so we now have the Wanson class. They are $17.4 million apiece. So how many are we going to build? I feel like we got to do at least 10. That's an extra $11.6 million a month. Maybe we do 15? Yeah, let's do 15. 15 of them. Sounds like a good amount. How long will it take for them to get here? 15 months. And then the battleships will be here the month after. Beautiful. Beautiful. We're going to keep our Stachel Swines at least for the time being until we get to the point where we're ready to get our new cruisers. So that'll be a thing. Let's go ahead and select our ports. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're going to go to Bremen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Going to go to Emden. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. You guys will go to Wilhelmshaven. Beautiful. All right. So we have our new heavy cruisers being worked on. We will have a completely modern Navy again for the first time in several years now. So yeah, we have brand new destroyers that have already arrived. We've got brand new heavy cruisers on their way. And we have brand new battleships on their way. So we will have a fully modernized Navy in the near future. All right, but that being said, we are now losing $11 million a month. So we gotta adjust accordingly. Easy way to do that would be to drop our tech budget down just a little bit. Doesn't need to be a lot. How are we looking in terms of this? 32% for the next shipyard upgrade. Beautiful. Next. Need a Retribution class DD for the ex-wife class. We already have the Fenrir class DD that we just made. And we did officially sign peace between us and the Italians. We do not have any provinces that we can take, unfortunately, but we do have money that they can pay us, which is always a good thing. Another $152 million. All right, so now we are only at war with Austro-Hungary, which means we can take our guys right over here. And we will blockade them. So, there we go. Everybody else doing okay? We got a heavy cruiser up there. Do have 5 destroyers here. And 2 battleships here. Let's take our 5 destroyers that are here, move them over to Dublin. All right. Let's get ready to rumble. Or a Karen class. Old school. We are starting to have a little bit of negative relations towards Britain, which is actually a good thing because I don't want to be their ally anymore. Austro-Hungarian Empire is accusing us of war crimes. It's because they do it themselves. It's not us. Red Cross urges us to accept exchange of prisoners. The government asks your opinion. We don't actually need to... This is cheaper. We don't have any unrest. That's the thing. We do not negotiate with our enemy. Let's just agree to the exchange. It saves us a little bit of money. Oh, we have a big fight again, boys. This is like the rest of their navy here. Let's go ahead and fight them. Remember, guys, it's not a war crime the first time. Alright, so two battleships, 7 heavy cruisers, 2 light cruisers, a destroyer, and a torpedo, versus 6 of our Stachel Swines and 4 of our battleships. I have a feeling this is not going to go in their favor. I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. And feel it. Woo, woo. Let's go ahead and do that. We've got these guys ready to go. Let's turn off the avoid ships thing. Here comes the inevitable collisions of the AI trying to figure out how to fall into formation that we just gave them. Tonight's a night. Oh. We're being shot at. Slow down to our cruise speed bonus. Prepare to engage the enemy. Now, if I remember correctly, the Austro-Hungarians have really modernized their navy since the last time we fought. So these guys probably hit pretty hard, if I remember correctly. Huge hits, and down goes one of their small boats. Out a little bit here. Lipe is taking a bit of a hit here. Oh god. We just punched that battleship right in the mouth. Make sure you guys are getting your cruise speed bonus as well. Down goes their battleship already due to extensive fire. You'll love to see it. The DACA is just too much for them. Oh, my computer's struggling with this. We just took out their other battleship. We got torpedoes in the water. We are definitely taking one of them. It was a dud, so we're fine. And then it just swerved to miss our cruisers. You'll love to see that. That plot armor is real. should be fine from that torpedo. And we just sailed right through this entire Navy. We didn't even have to maneuver, just straight sail right through that. The Germans do not care that the Austro-Hungarians feel some type of way. There he goes. Your turn, boys! Yeah, I don't think Austrians should be building ships, to be honest. They seem to not be the best at it. Then again, I mean, these guys did pick a fight with, like, literally half of our Navy. So, not a good idea. The amount of DACA that is in this little spot, good luck. Remember, our battleships are no slouch in terms of firepower either. And we got secondaries, we got all the casemates, we got the secondaries, like, we have a very good layered defense. We got 8-inch guns, we got friggin' the mains. Like, we've got very powerful ships. And these are, yeah, like, these are our older design. We're probably going to keep this class around for the moment. We're not going to get rid of them even when the new battleships come online, because these are still very good. But as you can see, they just do not stand up to the German Navy. But then again, nobody can. Alright, let's see if we can't track down the last guy. There's one guy that's trying to escape right now. We can't allow that. Smoke spotted to the southwest. So yeah, he's over here somewhere. See if we can't find him. So much DACA. Lippe took a bit of a beating. I have no idea how to say that. I want to say Pruben, but it's not a B. I know that. I think it's like an S, so it'd be Prusen? Prussian, maybe? I don't know. Austrians ask for mercy, Germany. Those who ask for mercy are deserving of none. Ouch. I just want to see if we can catch him. I doubt that we can. We'll just end it. We'll just say he got away for now. Oh, he's injured. We probably could have found him. Darn it. I mean, their battleships have 12.5-inch 54 caliber guns. But unfortunately, they don't have the armor to keep up with us. Like, we took a little bit of damage with our cruisers, but that's pretty much it. We lost 246 men. They lost 8,000, pretty much. Lost 12 vessels, 12,000 points. You'll love to see it. Kind of tuned in on your inner Sith. Nice. Give it up, Anakin. I have the high ground. Oh, so now they want peace. Desperately asking for peace at that. Alright. So, they want peace. We'll give them peace for now. For now. Next. And again, we can't actually... This is all of their ships that they have left. They only have 7 ships left. You know what? Ah, we only get 4 of them? I was going to take their entire navy from them. Not that we're going to keep them, of course. We're just going to we're just going to get rid of them, but still. Oh, this is in... Okay, so we need to look over here. Ah, here's the useless ships that we're not going to use. Bunk, 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 bunk. There goes half of their navy. All right. That ought to keep them off our back for a little while. All right, you are to go ahead and return to port up here. We'll send you to Belfast for now. We have battleships here. Let's go ahead and move you over here. Have a couple of battleships that are being repaired. Possibly. Yeah, they're damaged, so they're getting repaired, so I can't do anything there. We got nobody there. Got 5 destroyers here. Let's move them up here. I kind of want to see if we can't make the British upset here. Obviously, we don't start the fights. We just end them because we're the good guys. But I would like to kind of get upset or make them upset with us. All right. Let's get ready to go to the next one. We are officially out of war, which means our finances are a mess. So we are going to have to drop our transport capacity quite a bit and our crew training down a little bit. And then we're going to have to drop our tech budget down a little bit. Actually, I lied. We're going to leave the tech budget up. We are going to take our fleets, however. Set them to limited. And we got this one. Oh, we've got the Avenger class battleships. That's what it was. I knew we had Avenger something. All right, set all these guys to limited. And these guys are being built, so we should be good. How's our finances look? We're still losing 30 million, so we are going to have to drop this back a little bit. There we go. Next. Somebody got the quote from Conan in there. I like it. The Brits are still fighting the Italians, which is hilarious, because we completely wiped them out. We are making 7 million per turn, so we can actually go here. We got this and this. We don't need to bump that. What are we looking for? We got armor forging potentially. Kind of want rangefinders again though. So that's a 52%. That's a 36. Kind of want to keep going with the rangefinders. Finances though, we can add some more here. Let's just let it go for now. Next. Yeah, we don't have to worry about the army. They can take care of themselves. But the war in general is over. There we got our new internals protection. Still got this coming. Just keep going for now. We have officially gone over $4 billion in the bank. At a press conference, a journalist asks if you consider the Italian Empire, as a possible enemy. We are ready to fight with any enemy, without exceptions. You believe that in the near future there will be no war. We are ready to fight anybody without exception. The press accuses you and your staff of delays or disruption of ship construction contracts. What is your answer? We've got this, which blames it on politicians, which is probably the real thing. I can conduct a personal investigation. Again, I guess we do have 2 unrest. Let's do that. I mean, we got plenty of money anyway, so we can handle for now. Okay, so we've got these guys here. Let's go ahead and move these ships to here. That way we can get all of them together. And then we'll pull out of the Mediterranean. Let that cool off for a while. Research. How we looking? Getting close. Getting close. Doing better. All right. Next. Keep it chugging. I mean, you can technically invade areas. We're going to ignore this for now. Don't need to worry about them. Alright, so now we should have everybody here in this one. We can go ahead and move these guys to here. Finances, we're still losing 27 million per turn. But again, not that big a deal. Research, getting there, 2 months away. Beautiful. This one's almost done too. All right, keep it going. I showed you earlier, like if you put a ship near a port, you can set that fleet, instead of being in being or sea control, you could set that fleet to invade, and you're essentially just invading the port that you're next to. So you can, it's not something that you have any real control over or anything like that. It's just something that you can kind of do. I just wish this game would allow you to take over core provinces, man. I would love to take over all of the UK, all of France, well, Spain isn't technically part of this, but Italy, Hungary. It'd be fun. It'd be fun to take all their provinces from them. What up, Jaded? Appreciate you dropping in, my dude. What up, Artemis? Yeah, I think we do a pretty good job of balancing reload times on the guns. I think we could do a pretty good job. We keep the guns within reason. Oh, I hate how long it takes. We know if we just leave it, it will eventually go. It's taking time. Because people are building so many ships. Like, the game's not actually froze, I don't think. Yeah, see, there you go. There we go. It's just one of those things. It just gets stuck occasionally, or it takes a while. All right. I just kind of wonder if we start sailing some ships out into their territorial waters, how they'll react. Not that we're trying to be provocative or anything, but we're kind of trying to be provocative. But we're the good guys. Remember that. Don't ever forget. Okay, we've got all these guys. Let's move them up here. All right, politics. What we got? Again, I'm tired of fighting these guys. They've got no navy, so we're gonna let them rebuild, and then we're gonna go see if we can't get these guys to get upset with us by being the good guys. All right, next. Civil unrest in British Empire that is mentioned in several newspapers. Journalists ask your opinion. We'll go there. Alright, so we just got our new big guns, which was Mark II 14-inch guns. So we actually have bigger guns available now. Could go with 14-inch guns, which you know I'm probably going to do. Do have new turret mechanisms coming. Let's go ahead and turn that off. Could get that in 2 months. This will be done in 3. Beautiful. We're just gonna make a counteroffer. I don't want to fight them again right now. Like, it's kind of boring fighting the same 2 countries over and over again. So now that we've completely annihilated these guys, we're gonna stop trying to like pick on these guys and go up here and fight these guys if we can. The British are definitely in a position where they need to be taught a lesson about who's superior here. I mean, we're the good guys. They definitely are trying to be provocative and having such a large navy so close to our borders. That's what it is. It's not that we're parking ours next to them. Keep it going. Okay, research. We can finish that. That's done next month. We've got new control stations we can get in 2 months. We can knock that down to 5. Next. Yeah, it's been too long since we fought the British, I think. I mean, since the British have decided that, you know, they obviously shouldn't be fighting us. Okay, research. I got 2 months left there. 4 months, 4 months. Okay, just keep trucking. Yeah, I mean, who has such a large navy if they're not planning to use it to potentially, go on the offensive? That's what I have to say. Like, there are neighbors. They shouldn't be so provocative. Like we're having a show of force right now because we're tired of them having such a large navy and showboating in the North Sea. We've done a pretty good job of maintaining our relations, but we're no longer going to sit idly by and let them rattle their sabers at us. Okay, it's not going to be a thing. We just unlocked our first battle cruisers. Nice. That could be fun. Let's see what we can do for battle cruiser. I mean, I'm always down for some battle cruisers. Oh, it's this hull again, though. Oh, I don't like this hull. This is literally just our... This can be built up to 24,000, and this is built up to 17,000. Which we can only build to 13,500 for this. At least we can max this out, right? So, at least we have that going for us. I think I screwed up, by the way. I think our heavy cruisers that we just built, I forgot to adjust our crew quarters. That may have been an oopsie. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, so main tower, obviously. We can mount that there. Secondary tower. Put that somewhere like that. We've got the gross funnels. Then for main guns, we can go all the way up to our new 14-inch guns. Look at those bad units. Good God. Just for the fun of it. Those go up to 57 caliber guns and are now accurate to 33% at 1,000 meters, which is pretty nutty. What is the reload though? 116 seconds? What's the reload on a 13-inch gun? 50. Yeah. That's why we wouldn't want to go with the big guns. Because it's literally double the reload time for not that much difference, if we're honest. If we're honest. Alright, I think we're going to skip a battle cruiser for now. I don't think we actually need battle cruisers right now. We've got a lot of battleships. We've got a lot of heavy cruisers. We don't really need battle cruisers currently. But we'll think about it. We'll think about it. But yeah, we do actually need to look at this, though. If we view this, I'm fairly confident I fucked up. Because I don't think I ever actually changed the ammo type. I don't think we changed the crew quarters. I think we screwed up. So if we go here. Yeah, so crew quarters should be at least standard. And you can see it's now overweight. And then also, we forgot to change this. So, they currently are max HE. Which we should go more... standard ratio, I think. And then use ballistite or white powder. Ballistite. And then we've got picric acid if we want to go with HE. or dunite. I think we go with dunite. But yeah, we forgot everything, man. Like there's so much. I was wondering why we were able to get away with building this the way we did, but yeah, we kind of screwed that up. And then we can't build above 13,500, so we can't even adjust that right now. So yeah, we definitely are gonna have to make some concessions here. We'll wait a little bit until we get ready to actually get the ships into service, and then we'll refit them. That way, if there's any new tech that we unlock before then, that we'll have the maximum tech available. All right, so 1 month there, 3 months, 3 months. Okay. Next. The Dumeresque device. Applying trigonometry principles, this mechanical device computes the relative speed of the enemy to that of the user's ship, so we get better aiming speed and base accuracy. Love it. All right. So research, we can get rid of that now. 2 months until these are done. What else is getting close? We have new boilers coming online in 2 months, so we might be doing that. Advanced battleship funnels. Okay. What up, Riggs? Welcome back. Our battleships, I'll show you here in a second. A foreign journalist approached you asking about a high-ranking person from the British Empire's Admiralty. I've never heard of him. During a foreign visit in the Italian Empire, our finance minister received a severe blow on his head by protesters. What are your comments? Things happen, and we should not risk increasing the tension between our countries at the time. Okay, so research. Our new boilers are in, so we can get rid of that. We got these coming online. We got small guns on the in the neighborhood. Some 4-inch guns coming. What do we got for this? We don't know yet. All right, let's just keep going. Oh, I forgot to show you my battleships. I'll show you the battleships here. What up, Johnny? There we go. New technology. We got the new stereoscopic rangefinders. That's beautiful. All right. So research, we can get rid of that. Get rid of that. Don't really have anything. We do have some new explosives and shells to potentially get here. So we'll do that. We might as well do that as well. Alright, let's show you guys the battleships. So, if we go in here and we'll look at our Avengers. These are the upcoming battleships. Which I think we also forgot to do the shells and stuff for. Yeah, we kind of... I guess not. I guess we did this correctly. These are our upcoming battleships that should be getting built anytime. We got 13-inch guns here. 8-inch guns at the back. We got secondaries here. We got casemates everywhere, which are always lovely. But she's also capable of 25 knots as a battleship, so very advanced. She's also pretty accurate as well. And then, obviously, we do have our old battleships, which are up here. Actually, these are the new ones. These are the new battleships. They're here, boys! Our new battleships exist. So we will set these guys... Crap. Set these guys to being limited. And then all of our old class battleships, we'll show you those real quick too. These are our old class battleships. Very similar in design, but not quite as good as our newer ones. And these were only capable of 21 knots as well. So the newer ones are better protected and they are faster. What up, Infinite? Welcome to the stream, man. Also, Joseph, what up? But yeah, I think it's time to take the Lucifer class out of service. They've done us well, but we actually don't need them anymore. And these are the 1908 class. Like, these were built in 1908. So... Oh, they're at sea currently. I forgot. We got to return them. Where are my battleships? Should be here. Let's go ahead and move you to Wilhelmshaven. No. Helgoland. We'll send you to Helgoland. Helgoland is where ships go to be museums. That's our new thing. All right. So that's done. Research is ongoing, so we're good there. How's our finances look? We are losing a lot of money right now, but it's fine. We can take it. As soon as we take these ships out of service, that'll reduce our costs quite a bit. We got cordite. Nice. Alright, so if we go to fleet, we should now have our battleships here. There's still a couple of them out, but we will go ahead and we have these two ships that are still at sea. Where are they hiding? Where are they hiding if they're at sea? Am I blind? Oh, up here. I forgot. All right. So now we can turn this off. Got a new destroyer coming. 1,200-ton destroyer. Nice. Okay. Next. Appreciate it, chat. What up, Parker, as well? Thanks for keeping me on track. We got armor-piercing ballistic cap shell. Nice. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Look at armor quality, engines, and some new hull strengthening. Next. What up, Levi? Appreciate you dropping in. Nito as well. Yeah, I'll just diplomatically redirect. All right, so go back to fleet. We should have our last two Lucifer-class battleships here to go ahead and scrap. Then that leaves us with all of our new battleships in service. Then we have all of our Stashel Swines, which we should have all of our new cruisers, so we can go ahead and put these guys into limited service for now. Put them into limited, and then take our Stashel Swine class and go ahead and start scrapping them. Beautiful. And so we are now officially a modernized fleet. For the moment. But we do actually want to go ahead and see if we can't take our Avenger-class battleships, view the design, and see if we can't refit them and make them better. No reason to rest on our laurels. So I think we screwed up a couple of things here, so let's go with refit. We have standard crew quarters. We have all the things here, which is fine. Yeah, we have all the things here. No problems. We can go to this, so we will. Standard ratio, max HE for the secondaries, base fuse HE with capped AP. That's normal. We got ballastite and that. I think we go with Dunite, though. Yeah, I think we'll go with Dunite. We do have stereoscopic 5 that we can throw on there. We do have Hydro 1. We do have the advanced radar or radio, so that's fine. Other than that, I think we have electro hydro, beautiful. We're using heavy shells. Okay, I think that's solid. We're still underweight, so we've got some reserve buoyancy. Could add a little bit of armor, I suppose. Let's see. How do we want to add the weight? We've got a 15-inch main belt, which is pretty good. We have a slight 4-weight offset, so we could add a little bit of belt armor. Could take this up to 6 inches even. Deck armor looks really decent at the moment. So yeah, I think we just take this up, maybe take that up to 9. Take that to 8. And then maybe put some into the superstructure. And then the rest in conning tower. All right. I think that's probably a good refit. I don't want to increase the beam on this because we are a fast battleship at 25 knots. As soon as we start to play with the beam, our engine weight is going to go through the roof to try to maintain that speed. So I think we'll just save it as is. This will be our refit. And we will go ahead and start getting them all refitted to the upgraded goodness. So we will now delete the Avenger class blueprint and we will refit ships. Proceed. It'll only take 2 months to refit them. If we go back to ship designs, we should be able to go to our Wanson class, view it. Alright, so this is the class we kind of goofed on. Pretty bad. So we need to take this up to, we need to take it up to standard. Crew quarters. We've already got that. We've got that. Got that. If we go to... Let's go increased HE. And then we'll use the base fuse. And we will use... armor... Yeah, capped ballistic armor. Piercing shells. And then we'll use cordite. And we will use dunite. Now that puts us right at the weight limit. But I also want to use electro-hydro turrets. And I want to have enhanced reloading. And then, of course, we got to go with stereoscopic rangefinders. So we are going to have to decrease our armor, most likely, here. In order to make this a thing. We are 443 tons over our limit. Could drop our speed down from 28 knots. But I don't want to. What can we do to reduce the weight? I mean, if we don't use cordite... That's actually worse. Nah, I guess it's not worse, but it's not good. If we go with TNT, that's less weight by quite a bit. So if we stick with that, we also need to use heavy shells. This gives us more gun range and damage. Takes us down. We're only 392 tons over now. Alright. Deck armor. This is where we're going to have to sacrifice, I guess. Let's do that. Do that. Do that. Now we're only 89 tons over. Let's take us down to 10-inch. Okay. 57 tons. I hate going further into this. Maybe we drop our range. That actually helped quite a bit. Now we got 500 tons to play with. Okay. So let's take this back up to 2-inch. 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 Okay. Can we take this back up to 1-inch? We sure can. 30 tons left, boys. Yeah, that puts us way over. Puts us way over. Alright, I guess take the superstructure up some more. That puts us over. That puts us right there. Okay, so now we get everything that we want. Plus, we maintain our speed. So we'll save that design as a refit. What up, Assassins? Appreciate you. What up, Thor, as well? Alright, we'll get rid of the old blueprint, and we will refit ships. Proceed. And then let's look at our destroyers and see if we can't increase this at all. See if there's anything we can do here. Alright, so we already have turbines, Ox 1s, we got all the barbettes and everything there. We are using standard shells, so I would like to... Dadgummit. I would like to take that to... Why does it say some parts are badly placed now? Those fit last time. Guess we'll have to trade them in for 3-inch guns, which is unfortunate. But those at least work. Could make those thicker. Make them basically 4-inch guns. Go ahead and upgrade that. Torpedoes are fine. Got the electro-hydro turrets. Go with Cornite and Dunite. HE, or that's regular. Heavy shells are being used. We're using spacious crew quarters. I think we're good. Like, that's a pretty solid. We can't add any more armor. I guess we could add a little bit to this conning tower. Not much. Other than that, I think that's about as good as it gets. So, we'll just go ahead and save that design. I mean, we do have a little bit more, so maybe we can add a little bit of speed here. That increases the roll. I think that was already there, though. 35.3 knots seems to be like the maximum we're going to get here. So I guess that's what we'll go with. So a little bit faster. Alright. That'll be a solid refit, too. And then if we get rid of the old blueprint and stick with this, we should be able to refit all of our destroyers. Alright, so our entire navy is being refitted right now. So we essentially have no navy. For at least a month or two. Alright, what else are we working? We're working on these currently. Okay. Yeah, we will be getting the ability to add like a bigger destroyer, but I don't need them at the moment. And his Admiralty just got replaced. Alright, so research. Still working on these, so we'll just keep it going for now. It's nice getting some periods of peace once in a while, because the game moves along much quicker when you're at peace. What up, Philip? I don't know, man. I don't know. I just, the whole face cam thing makes me stare into lights, and I don't like that. Our fishermen complain that they are getting harassed by Austro-Hungarian Empire's military ships in every possible way. The government asks for how you should respond. Send an official protest, but just let them know. That'll keep our guys happy, and it'll also keep, you know, things moving. Alright, so our relations with Britain is starting to deteriorate quite a bit. The French love us for reasons unknown. We are still the most ridiculous economy in the game, so you love to see that. We can increase the size of our ports, so we're going to do that. Also, let's go ahead and get that going again. And then we'll start to add to our... Alright. So research coming along. 4 months, 2 months. This one still doesn't have a time limit. Our fleets, our battleships have been refitted and our destroyers are about to be finished. Cruisers are done. Okay. I think we're going to go ahead and start gearing up for potential conflict with Britain. So we're going to try to get these guys trained up. So let's take them to sea control. The destroyers I'm not too worried about for the moment, but let's do the same with the cruisers. Put them in sea control. That'll make sure that they're being trained up to the max, or at least the best that we can outside of war. It's going to cost us, oh god, we're losing 146 million per month because of that. Good god. It's alright though. Move ships. You know, just take them on a cruise. Just taking my fleet out for a cruise. It'll be fine. I can't see how this could possibly go wrong. Never in history has anyone ever accidentally caused a war by sailing their navies, you know, capital ships within miles of the enemy, or of a, you know, a nation's borders. It's never happened. Okay. Anti-sub warfare. Doesn't do us any good. These will be done shortly. We are losing a lot of money per turn, though. That's for sure. For sure. What's our politics looking like? 35 right now with Britain. I don't see how this could go wrong. Do you guys think this could go wrong? Hey, we got Krupp Armor 3. Nice. Alright, so that's the armor quality done. We'll leave that for now. We got internal protection, underwater protected deck. Might as well pop that in there. How's our politics looking now? We're down to 30. We're only losing 71 million per turn now. So there's that. At least that's the thing. Yeah, I've never heard of it ever going wrong. Like, it's... What could go wrong? I mean, if they attack us, then we just go to war with them. Because that would be, you know, awful. Alright, so, yeah, so... Politics, still at 30. Britain really doesn't like to, Oh yeah, we forgot these guys. Let's go ahead and invade there too. Just, you know, because. Alright. Research, finances, we're still losing a boatload of money per turn. But we are kind of gearing up for war, so it's okay. We do have plenty of money still. We're about to get these new researches done, so let's go ahead and forward time. Have a good night. First name, last name. Appreciate you dropping in. We got new engines. We got geared steam turbines. That's big. So that'll be fun. Research. We can now take the engines off. Let things progress naturally. Should have a new modern battleship hull design. Oh, we get new battleships again. We're out here doing things. Yeah, how could... Yeah, I'm 100% sure too, Assassins. I'm glad you guys got my backs. You guys are my advisors. You guys always got my backs. You guys wouldn't steer me in the wrong direction, ever. Just like I would never steer us in the wrong direction. Look at my prestige. At a press conference, journalists questioned the combat ability of our fleet. The fleet is capable at any time to perform the tasks assigned to it. 100%. Could go with that. We'll go with that, though. Alright, so we now have obsoleted hulls, and we now have modern Battleship 1 and 2 hulls. So, let's go look at that. New design. Ah, look at those sexy ships. Look at those sexy ships. You'll love to see it. All right, so this is a 97 hull form with 90 stability. This is a 115 hull form. This can go to 82,000 tons, though. Good God. What is our current limit? 59,000 tons? So that would make more sense to go with this. This seems like the natural progression. Oh my God, it's so good looking! I mean, sure, we lose out on our casemates that we're known for, but... it's sexy. Let's go 30 knots. Alright. We're going to have standard crew quarters. It's crazy that we're still using coal, though. Like, we gotta do something about this. But, induced boilers, geared turbines. Crump 3, anti-torp, double hull bottom, reinforced bulkheads, anti-flooding, Citadel 2. Let's go ahead and put our main tower on this bad unit. Look at this. Go something like that. For funnels, we've got the Uber funnel. Barbettes. If we go... something like that. Main guns. Could go with our new 14-inch guns. Something along those lines. Starting to look familiar yet, boys? For secondaries, I mean, we don't really have any casemates. So we would have to go with some significant secondaries. And I feel like, you know, 6-inch guns. Reload in what time? What are we looking at? 19.2 seconds. These reload in 15.2 or 15.8. So not a huge difference there. And then, of course, 8-inch guns are way too heavy. So could go 7-inch guns. These are Mark IIs. These are Mark IIs. These slightly more accurate. So we'll go with the 6-inch guns. Alright, let's go ahead and take those 6-inch guns, give them the 20-inch or 20% longer barrels, same with the mains. And then we can take these, slot them in there, there, so that gives us 12 6-inch guns along the broadside. And then I'm sure that we've got some... Actually, I lied. We don't have any places up there, apparently. So what if we go, like, 4-inch guns? We can't actually put any there. How about 3-inch guns, maybe? You telling me that this tower can't... Lord. What up, Chris? What's up, my dude? I find it hard to believe that we can't put any... Okay, well, we can put some on here, apparently. 2-inch guns, apparently. That's apparently it. We'll make those 3-inch guns. essentially. All right. What else can we do here? We can't put deck-mounted torpedo tubes on this thing. That's unfortunate. Could put a 4-inch gun there. Could also put a 5-inch gun. I mean, we could actually put another 6-inch gun there, if we're honest. Like, if we just slap another 6-inch gun right there. Yeah. Alright. You do not want to roll up on this in a destroyer. Or a cruiser, for that matter. That's a whole lot of 6-inch guns. And then, of course, we've got the 14-inch 57 caliber guns for good measure. What is the reload time on these bad units? 116 seconds. Oof. That's rough. That's rough. Current reload on these is 30 seconds. It's alright, though. It's alright. We'll take that. If we move this back to shrink the Citadel a little bit, it's going to cut down on our angles, for sure. We do have an aft weight offset. Could also pull this back a hair. Shrink that Citadel down a little bit further. I hate bringing this in so much, but at the same time, like, we're not gonna be using the rear turret all that much, probably. Maybe we will. We'll see. But yeah, from here, I guess we go armor, huh? Actually, we got to do all the other things before we do that. So, barbette first, before I forget. Then we've got increased HE, would probably be a good idea. Go base fuse HE with capped ballistic AP, cordite, and dunite. We'll be using heavy shells with electro-hydro turrets, enhanced reloading, stereoscopic rangefinders, hydro, advanced radio, all the goods. Do we actually want to go spacious crew quarters as well? This gives us more people on the ship that can actually operate everything. So I think we're going to go with spacious crew quarters here. Currently doing 30 knots. We increase that even further. Still able to do 30 knots. That increases our resistance on the belt as well. Okay, can't quite increase it to that. I think it's 59,000 tons. Yeah, 59,000 tons. So let's just... Come on. 1%. There we go. All right. So that gives us, 6,000 tons to armor this thing. Ish. 6,300 tons. All right, let's throw... We've got 14 inches, so let's go with a 15-inch belt, so we're overprotected there. Let's go with 10-inch fore belt, 10-inch aft belt, main deck, 7 inches if we can, with a 5-inch forward deck. Um, 3-inch rear deck. Conning tower 18. Three-inch superstructure there. 1.5 inch extra inner deck. And then we've got an extra 4 inches of inner belt. If we go up to like the plus 0.9, how much does that change the reload? These were 31 seconds. Now they reload in 34 seconds. So it doesn't really change them at all. And we get an extra almost inch on the gun. So I'll take that. That seems pretty solid. Yeah, I think we're pretty happy. I mean, we still got some reserve buoyancy, so we might as well add some more to this thing. What do we got? We got 600 tons. Well, let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we can do. Got 18 inches there. That's plenty. Got 15-inch main belt. Let's just add some more belt. I think we got plenty of deck armor. For the first time ever on one of my designs, we got plenty of deck armor. So I think we just add more belt. Let's go 16-inch main belt. Too much. Okay. So we can go 15.8-inch main belt. And Bretta did ask this earlier, so we'll go ahead and give him his own class. I know he donated and asked for it, so we'll give him a class. But there you go, Bretta. Hopefully you enjoy, my dude. Kind of Gneisenau-isk, but not quite. We don't have triple turrets for the guns yet, unfortunately, Chris. What up, Monty? All right, so we will actually go ahead and build. These are how much? God, these are so expensive. Good Lord. We'll build 10 of these. Emden. Wilhelmshaven. There we go. Yeah, once we get to the point where we can actually do that sort of stuff, we'll definitely be trying to maybe do some like more historically accurate ships. But let's get rid of that, since we can't really do anything there. One of the things that we need to do is figure out how we can get away from using coal. Like, I would think engines would do it. Or maybe boilers. We don't really have anything to focus on other than we've got internals protection being focused on. And you know I love my rangefinders. Alright, let's just go ahead and get rid of that. Let's just speed up time here. How are we looking with Britain? Still at 30. How are we going to get Britain to attack us? God, we're losing so much money. We got to do something about that. All right. Well, if the Brits are actually willing to attack us because they're afraid of us, clearly, can't blame them. Let's just recall our fleet. And then go into fleet. Because currently, we're struggling to be able to, like, pay for this. This is expensive. $128 million a month we're in debt. That's a bit ridiculous. A bit ridiculous. You visited an international weapons exhibition and journalists asked about your impressions. You were not particularly interested. Our industry can produce much better weapons, but we cannot yet demonstrate them because they are secretly developed. That's a good one. Some of the weapon exhibits were fascinating and superior to our own, so we will consider adding them to our arsenal. That gets us more money. And then you realize that our country is keeping pace with global military developments and our weapons are at least equally good. We'll go with that to undersell ourselves. Because we don't want them to know we're about to come out with 14-inch guns that are just going to obliterate them. Yeah, we need to go back into fleet now. Let's go in here. And set everybody to limited. That takes us down to only a $53 million deficit, which is still pretty ridiculous. We can drop our transport capacity, and we could drop our tech budget down a little bit. No, I don't want to. Do something like that. See where that puts us. Yeah, I could see us just sail our fleet by with giant banners hung between the ships saying coffee is better than tea. That would provoke them, I think. Even though I personally prefer tea, but, you know, that's just me. All right, research, anything. I mean, we got a new cruiser potentially. 10,000-ton light cruiser about to be researched. It's not really something I'm interested in. All right, let's go special machinery and boilers. Might as well get that out of the way too, since it'll be quick. I could see us taking our Fenrir class destroyers and just putting giant banners between them and sailing out sailing through the English Channel, just to piss everybody off. Italy has grown. Yeah, they're up to 39 ships again. Large industrialists proposed a redistribution of the government's budget in favor of the industrial sector at the expense of the Army and Navy budgets. What is your reaction? Army matters are not of my concern. Navy's budget should stay as it is. You feel unauthorized to interfere. So, yeah, we'll take that. French and Austro-Hungarians are now fighting. We now have a new light cruiser, so we can take that off. Yep, we'll just keep going now. Nah, it would be super simple because you want everybody to easily see what you're saying. So it would just be super simple. It would just say coffee better, and that's it. 2 words, gigantic words, stretched between 2 destroyers sailing through the English Channel. It'd be hilarious. At a press conference, you were asked about recent evidence that foreign espionage targets our Navy. How do you respond? Refer to the matter as a constructed rumor made for internal political games. British and Austro-Hungarians are now fighting as well. Let them fight. Let everybody fight while we research. All the research. 1 month until we get the new things there. Austro-Hungarian Empire sent us an ultimatum demanding to withdraw our fleet that is operating near their borders, claiming that it threatens their trade lines with neighboring countries. The government requires your advice on how to reply. Look, I hate to break it to you, Austro-Hungary, but you keep poking the bear, you're about to get it again. This is an absolute disgrace. We should never accept this. If they want war, then so be it. I don't want to fight them anymore. I want to fight Britain and France, damn it. Like, I want to fight the other guys. You know, the ones that actually have a navy that, you know. All right, well, we're fighting them. We're officially fighting. But that means our budget goes through the roof. So there's that. At least that's a thing. We can jump that back up and then bring this up to the point where we're able to, you know, keep going there. Plus, this gives us a chance to actually use our ships. So I'm down. Let's do it. They started this, remember? And now these guys are happy with us again. God darn it. We're never going to get to fight them again. All right. Y'all asked for it. You look, they wanted it. They wanted it. They gonna get it. You poked the wrong motherfucker. They poke the wrong motherfucker. We were looking for a reason to use our brand new ships. Get some crew training. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great, boys. Mother... Ah! I accidentally misclicked. It's a lot of freaking clicking. Sea control. Boom. We are officially mobilizing our Navy. God help whoever decides to get on our bad side. All right, what do we got? We got 10 destroyers over here. We're going to leave them there for now. We're going to bring these battleships and cruisers down here to Bizert. And then we've got Helgoland has some. Let's go ahead and move them down here. Bring them out to here. We got 5 more heavy cruisers over here, so we might as well move them. And we'll bring them here. And then we'll bring these 10 destroyers down here to Gibraltar. Alright. The Navy has been mobilized. Let's go. Research? Do we need to... Yeah, let's take these off. Alright. Next. Yeah, we're in a bit of a deficit. Just a little one. It's alright, though. British Empire is really admiring the power of our nation. I bet they would. Yeah, I don't really care to be allies with you, sorry. So we're waiting on our ships to arrive in the Mediterranean currently. I bet they did admire our Navy mobilizing, sailing right through the English Channel as it goes by. Could you imagine? Like, you're in, just say you're in one of these, like Dover or Portsmouth or Plymouth, and all of a sudden the entire German Navy, the brand new modernized German Navy, sails through, previously unseen. Just right out of the freaking gate. They're like, oh my God, what the hell just happened? Yeah, things getting serious, boys. It's about to go down. Hey, we are losing a lot of money right now, for reals. So we are definitely gonna have to save some money here. Let's drop our transport capacity back a little bit, which is really unfortunate. Also gonna have to drop this back a little bit. Again, unfortunate, but we gotta do what we gotta do. Clash of Fleets. Our heavy cruisers have been encountered by the Austro-Hungarian Navy. We're actually going to withdraw from this fight. There's no reason for us to take this fight. This is just us sending our guys in to die. Let's go ahead and move these guys. Or cancel. So they tried to attack our 5 heavy cruisers, like, by themselves. Why don't they pick on our 15 battleships and 10 heavy cruisers, huh? Why don't you pick on somebody your own size? I dare you. Let's move these guys up here. That'll stop them. Alright, how are we doing research-wise? We're not currently researching anything. We got turret mechanisms that we can speed up real quick. Got some new gun layout potential. No idea what it is just yet. Hull protection. And control safe. Might as well go with some more rangefinders. Alright, keep going. Still losing 12 million per turn, but we'll be okay. You out here throwing out RoboCop? I haven't seen RoboCop in so long. Look at that! We immediately blockade the Austro-Hungarian Empire. Like, good luck, sunshine. 971,000 tons of ships just rolled up into your port and said hello. Oh, they sent a single battleship against our entire fleet. Oh, that's a bad day. That's a real bad day. There will be songs sung about BB-2757. 26,000. He's half the size of one of our battleships. Oh, I think we're taking this fight. I think we're taking this fight, boys. We'll get some live fire training here. This is some full-on live fire training for our brand new battleships and cruisers. Oh, this is great. I mean, we could sail one battleship in there and take them on. Or we could send all of the battleships in to take them on. Alright, let's go ahead and pause. Let's see what we got. We got battleship. Alright, so let's take these guys and put with these guys. This guy with this guy, this guy with this guy. There's all of our battleships. You'll love to see it. Set them on AI. And then we've got all of our heavy cruisers. We'll just go ahead and make sure they all go together. And then all of our destroyers can go together. We're going to have our destroyers just go ahead and retreat. Because we don't need them. And then we will have our heavy cruisers to support our battleships. Alright. Right now, the German march intensifies. Don't worry about all that. That's fine. That little guy, don't worry about that little guy. Don't forget, these battleships are capable of 25 knots. So there's no way that their battleship's faster than ours. They're probably using the same old battleship from the last time. Oh, we're not ending the battle. We're chasing this guy down. There's no way he's faster than our battleships. No chance. I don't care how long it takes. Yeah, this is not World of Warships, my dude. Sorry. I upload World of Warships every single day, 12 p.m. I also do usually at least one stream a week of World of Warships, which was yesterday. We actually have done, what, 2 or 3 streams this week of World of Warships? So, there's plenty of content, my dude. But I like to play other games as well. Also, what up, Todd? Dude, I find it very difficult to believe that this guy could possibly be outrunning our fleet. Like, our battleships are capable of 25 knots. Like, we should be as fast as them, if not faster. Like, we should be faster. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and end. Clearly, this is bugged. He's only capable of 21.9 knots. Like, we're capable of 25 knots. Like, we should have been closing on him. It's alright, though. It's okay. We'll get our fight. We will get our fight. I can't blame them for running away. I just don't know how they managed it. They clearly have some sort of cloaking device. Also, we have 4 times the Navy power projection than they do. Good luck getting or breaking that blockade. Alright, so we have... five heavy cruisers there. Let's take those 5 heavy cruisers and move them here. Dude, how did our battleships end up going back to port? Damn it. Let's keep them separate. We got these 5. Let's move them down to here. And then we'll take these 10, move them to there. Don't know how that happened. How dare they return to port? Get out there. At least we get a show off to the Brits again, and the French as we sail past. I bet the French would get real nervous as we sailed around Brest. Dude, I bet they took all of the sheets. Here's what happened. I don't want an ally. Damn it. I literally don't need you as an ally. Like, at all. Alright. We gotta wait for that. We are... What's our finances looking like? We're losing 20 million per turn. Let's do that. How's the research going? We're getting there. We're getting there. One more week and we get this. Advanced twin turrets. So that gives us faster reload time, turret accuracy, all the things. That'll be nice. So I imagine after that we will then go into triple turrets and so on. Yeah, I bet they like grabbed all of the sheets for all of the crewmen and put them up, hung them up for a sale. British Empire offers an alliance agreement. Yeah, we're not gonna give that. Sorry. All right. Still got our 10 destroyers there, though. Next turn. Yeah, they straight up were taking planks off the deck to row. They had their sheets hung up on the freaking conning tower to like catch as much wind as possible. Like they were doing everything they could to get the hell out of there. They're like, nope, we can't be doing that. All right, let's put these guys back over here to blockade because reasons. And then we've got these heavy cruisers. Did we not have... Let's just... cancel. Let's take in... Let's see. Let's break this up a little bit. We don't need 15 battleships in the same freaking fleet. As funny as it is. Let's take... Mars. Let's move. To here. We'll take Mars... and a couple of these guys. That gives us 5 battleships. And then we'll take a couple of these. Okay. That'll link up with this. That way we don't have one fleet that could potentially get wiped if it gets caught out of you know, position. Alright. We are making money, which is good. We are getting close on all of this. Could drop that and go for this. That'll speed that up. Get that done in 2 months. Actually, keep going on the rangefinders. Get rid of that and go with that. How about that? Also got a new thing on big guns coming up, so we'll go with that. 6 more months on the hull protection. Alright, let's keep going. What up, Azuma? How's it going? Hey, we're officially deteriorating our like relationship with everybody. Hey, we blockaded them again. Who could have seen that coming? If they want war, we'll take it. Like, you really don't want this fight, I promise. Hey, we're gonna test our heavy cruiser versus their heavy cruiser. I like this. They get an 8.4-inch gun, and we've got our 9-inch guns. Let's see how they like the brand new one-on-one. Who is superior? Our new heavy cruisers or their heavy cruisers? Well, considering their heavy cruisers couldn't even take on our old Stashel Swines, this could be friggin' hilarious. Look at this bad unit here. 28 knots. 6 9-inch guns. Lots of casemates. It's gonna be glorious. Time to test out our brand new... Whoops. Slow down. Let's grab our cruise speed, please. Remember, we are not trained up yet. These guys are regular trained. We just took a 7-inch hit. There we go. You see those 9-inch guns doing good damage, 7-inch guns that we're getting hit with do actually hurt. And this is without trained crew. Remember that. Like, this is just regular training level. Like, once we get these guys up to veterans, like, these guys won't have a chance. We'll be hitting them from further than they can even, like, see us, probably. Or at least hitting them from where they can see us. Give the right side a chance to shoot at the bad guys. There we go. Punch holes in the other side of his ship. That should do it. Bye! That's the best that they're ever going to be able to do against us. At least with their heavy cruisers. Ah, Joseph, you're just a troll, my dude. You're just a troll. I'll stick to my AP, thank you. All right. Let's keep it going. Got a convoy raid over here. 3 heavy cruisers and 5 destroyers versus a battleship. Okay. This could be a little bit more sketchy. We do have a good number of destroyers, though, so that'll help with the battleship at least. What up, Sakura? Appreciate you dropping in. What up, Bryce? I agree, Lances. Alright, let's go ahead and send you guys straight in. And then we will put these guys together. Go towards... Get a tight formation going. Speed these guys up. Speed up time. We just hit the nitrous. This is their battleship. You know what that means. Anytime you want to launch torps would be nice. There we go. Ammo detonation to go with it. Down goes their battleship. Quit running away, you fucking AI! God dang it, man! Ain't no wonder they're all focusing my destroyers. I feel like our destroyers did really well, but it's just unfortunate they ran into each other and that got them beat up even more. Like, they can definitely take the hits. I'm gonna try to find these transports though. I don't think we're gonna catch up to the transports before we manage to sink this cruiser, though. Unfortunately. Yep, down he goes. Wait, there's another one? Still haven't managed to find their freaking transports. Torpedo detonation, you'll love to see it. you little turd. Leave our friggin' destroyers alone. Dude, these destroyers or these cruisers are only capable of doing 19.9 knots. That's kind of funny. I swear this guy's tougher than his heavy cruiser. Oh, never mind. Guess that ends that. All right. Still losing a lot of money per turn. I think we need to reduce our tech budget. And start increasing our transport budget if we can. We're blockading both Italy and Austro-Hungary at the same time. That's hilarious. I don't want an alliance. Here we go. Now we got us fight. But there's only one battleship in here. He's got 12.5-inch guns. They do have a bunch of heavy cruisers, though. Alright. Let's go ahead and get into the fight. This will pretty much completely annihilate the Austro-Hungarians. They'll probably ask for peace after this fight. I don't remember ever being death struck by you. Yes, you've killed me, but I don't remember being death struck by you, Joseph. I do recognize a lot of times where I just absolutely punish you and your partner in close quarters. Like, that's happened on several occasions. 2v1 and I still come up with the upper hand. I may die, but I'm taking one of you with me and the other one's going to be severely wounded. Alright, so we got all of our battleships. Let's mix you with them, you with them. Let's go here. Turn that there. Then we got to get our heavy cruisers together. And then our destroyers need to go together. Destroyers, we're going to go ahead and have you guys retreat. You guys are going to support these guys. All right, let's speed up time. All right, we are officially engaging. Go ahead and change our course. Oof. That guy just got wrecked. Their guns barely do any damage to us. They're so well protected. God, I can't wait to get the crews on these things up, man. Oh, good night, sunshine. These guys are capable of 24.2 knots, so we're actually faster than them with our battleships. Which is pretty funny. I think we've got the superior navy here. Just a thought. That little turd launched a torpedo. Did you see that? Guy's capable of 22 knots. He's trying to run away. But unfortunately for him, it ain't gonna happen. Just start the HE spam. Joseph will like this. Just completely inundate him with HE. Idiot. I saw it coming, I couldn't stop it in time. I didn't click on the cruisers to do it. At least our crews get a little bit of practice today. All right, let's take and separate these guys. Chase this guy down. We have knocked out his engine now, and his steering. Drop you down. Go ahead and drop you down. Get that cruise speed bonus. run. You were incorrect, sir. Now you must sink. Don't worry. Here in a few minutes, you won't have to worry about the fires anymore. Bye. And that's the fight. Mutsu gets its ass kicked by every battleship in the game. Period. It has no armor. And its World War I shells aren't that great. Like, it's not even close. Don't get me wrong, I like to meme around in Mutsu occasionally. But to say that you would take it over Warspite, that's just crazy. You don't need 410mm guns to overmatch a Tier 5. You know what you do need? 15-inch guns and above. Guess what the Warspite has? 15-inch guns. And the Warspite has more accuracy, better penetration, and it also gets the ability to reload faster because it has a 25-second reload. So yeah, that's just crazy. And don't even say that you would take because of the torpedoes, because I'll just laugh at you at that point. Like, if you think that the torpedoes are going to do you any good whatsoever. Because as soon as you try to use those torpedoes on any competent battleship player, they're going to dev strike you. As soon as you open your cheek, you're dead. I wait for Mutsus to try to torp me. I'll go right at them. Be like, go ahead, open up. As soon as they start to rotate straight through the bow side plating, dev strike every time. Every time. 1 heavy cruiser and a destroyer versus 3 light cruisers. This could be fun. Just saying, like, you're saying you would take 410mm guns that are inaccurate as crap with World War I shells over a Warspite, which has 381mm guns that reload faster and actually hit the target consistently. I mean, to each their own, but I'll take Warspite in that fight. I'll take any battleship in that fight, to be honest. Alright, we're going to send our guy home. Go ahead and retreat. And then we'll go ahead and do this. Times 30, please. These guys are officially seasoned, so there's that. That's at least a good thing. But they don't. Because the 381mm 15-inch guns of the Warspite also overmatch Tier 6. So your argument, like, if you just want to say that you prefer Warspite or you prefer Mutsu over Warspite, then that's fine. But don't try to back it with science, because there's no science in which that argument makes any sense. I'll debate that with you, because I know the specs of those ships. Warspite is way better. Not even close. I'd take Queen Elizabeth too. I prefer Queen Elizabeth over Warspite. People think I'm crazy for that, but it's just the way I feel. I do better in Queen Elizabeth than I do with Warspite. I don't know why. I can't tell you why, but it just feels better when I play it. You know? So if you want to go that route, then that's fine. Like, if you prefer Mutsu over Warspite because, you know, it just feels better for your playstyle or whatever, then that's fine. Well, you can't go, well, the 410mm give you some sort of advantage at up tier. No, they really don't. You got World War I shells that are awful, and so, like, the 15-inch guns of the Warspite would win that each and every time. Because they also overmatch a Tier 6. Because you only need 15-inch guns to overmatch Tier 5 and Tier 6. Yeah, they both had turrets explode. Except Iowa survived hers. So there, that's all you need to say, my dude. That's all you need to say. But like I said, if you start like, it's just like Peak starts trying to say, like, he tries to back his argument. If he doesn't like a ship, that's fine. But don't try to back up an argument with facts when you don't have any facts to back that up. That's all I'm saying. That's the same shit that I get into with Peak. Because Peak will say he doesn't like Montana, but he tries to throw facts out there, and the facts don't make any fucking sense whatsoever. Like, just say you don't like the ship, that's fine. You don't have to have any reason to not like the ship. Just say you don't like it. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Everybody... Mutsu is a battle cruiser. Like, that's why it's so weak in terms of armor. Most of the Japanese battleships up through the line are battle cruisers. Which is why they often get dev struck in any sort of up close and personal. Well, in fairness, the West Virginia is also similar to the Mutsu in the fact that it doesn't have any armor. West Virginia has 0 armor. It has better guns than the Mutsu, and has World War II shells, or better shells than the Mutsu, because they actually penetrate the target at pretty much any angle. But yeah. I would rather take West Virginia than Mutsu. And that's not because I like American ships, it's just that the West Virginia is more consistent than the Mutsu. But West Virginia doesn't have any armor either and can definitely be dev struck if you're not careful. What up, Jeremy? How's it going? Yep, that'll happen. Will to rebuild's disgustingly OP, my dude. It's a thing. And until they decide to fix it, it ain't going anywhere. I don't blame people for using the perk. I use it myself. But I'm one of the people that use the perk and then also say it's completely broken. I have no problem saying that something is broken. I'm just gonna go kill this guy. I think these guys are only capable of like 19 knots or something like that, so we should be able to easily catch up to them. That's not true because Starvin always plays in a division. Just like Peak and Aaron and those guys, they're always in division. So they actually can kill zombie ships, potentially. You almost never see a Starvin without at least one Starvin. It doesn't happen very often. Sometimes you'll see them with 2 Starvins. You'll have 3 Starvins in a match. I swear they're clones, man. Yeah, this guy's capable. Actually, he's capable of 29.7 knots. Well, we damaged his funnel. That'll slow him down a little bit. Alright, let's try to cut him off. There we go. That was a big hit. That 9-inch hit had some oomph behind it. What up, Flo? Appreciate you dropping in. Now, we already showcased the what happens when a Nagato goes broadside. Like, it's just not a good look. Maybe the Starvins are like the gremlins, you know? If they get near water, they just replicate. Hey, Alpha! Where are you going, buddy? I am the Omega. If you get that, you're welcome. I know, exactly. That's what I'm saying. They just keep replicating because they're everywhere. Tennessee's a good ship. Tennessee, for those of you who don't know, Tennessee is actually the sister ship of California. Tennessee is pre-retrofit, and California that we have in game is post-retrofit. California got the big, fat, bulky sides of the torpedo protection and the extra AA. Tennessee in game doesn't have that. But they are sister ships. They're same class. There we go. Get those nice. Ooh, and an ammo detonation. You hate to see it. And down he goes. Boy, that ammo went off. He went down real quick, didn't he? Yeah, the French battleships are pretty good. They're a little odd initially, but the higher tier are solid. Just got to get used to that French troll dispersion, man. There's occasions where that French dispersion just goes like full wonk mode. Not as much as the Japanese, but it does happen. But yeah, the French magic armor and French magic bullets are no joke. Alright, we got another convoy, 2 heavy cruisers versus a heavy cruiser, light cruisers, and destroyers with a torpedo. Alright. Fair enough. But those high velocity guns, man, they're nasty. 15-inch, 17-inch guns on the Republique. Like, you don't play with those. If you go broadside to a freaking French high-tier battleship, you're going to have a bad time. That's just all there is to it. Especially Republique. If you go broadside to that thing, you are asking for trouble. I got some great videos for you guys coming up here in the next couple of days. Some live comms videos that I was with Peak last night and freaking Zarkun. Right, slow down. Big hit. 90 Night Sunshine. Slow down! Dang it. think there's a lot more stuff Wargaming needs to do before they worry about giving us new maps. I hate to say it. Don't get me wrong, everybody likes new maps, but we need some core game features added and some core game features fixed before they start worrying about adding maps. That's just my opinion. This guy still has torpedoes to worry about. Look at that dodge, baby. There he goes. They have added some weather. They have snow on some maps. They have rain on some maps. So, like, they have added some weather. Also, you have nighttime maps now. You got some, like, different types of, different daytimes. Just put me on an Iowa class. I'll get through that typhoon, no problem. We're losing 28 million per turn. Good lord. Why are we losing so much money? I mean, we do have a ridiculous Navy right now, but still. What are we doing research-wise? Oh god, 86 months. Let's see. Let's keep going. Yeah, you know what else would be cool on the night maps? To see, like, star shells floating in the air. That'd be pretty cool. Let's see, we're up against Austro-Hungary. And they currently have 23 vessels left. Interesting. Well, how about we move some of these guys back here. Let's put these guys... over there. We'll split that fleet up. And then we'll take them back up home, since we don't need the entire Navy here anymore. We are officially making money again, which is good. So let's immediately go broke again. That's literally what I'm doing, Todd. Nice. Museum ships are awesome. They really are. I'm fortunate enough that here in the U.S., like, we have ridiculous museum ships. It's pretty awesome. We're gonna auto resolve that. He takes heavy damage. We have one heavy cruiser, or a bunch of our heavy cruisers and a destroyer versus one battleship. That'll be an easy fight. Okay, have you retreat. Let's go abreast. We don't use the abreast formation very often. Show power, baby. Show force. All right, Thor, have a good night, man. Appreciate you dropping in. Thanks for hanging out with us. Alright, let's go ahead and switch over to HE. Fast is he capable? 25.3 knots. So we are faster than him. Not significantly faster, so it's going to take us time to catch up. Unless we can knock out a funnel or something. I'd love to know how he's getting further away from us. We're faster than him, yet he's able to pull away from us. Makes no sense. Jesus! How many funnels this guy's got? I want to try something. Attach this ship. Go chase him down. Maximum speed. .4 kilometers. It is your duty to chase this man down and render him slower. We are not letting him escape. That's what it was. That's legitimately what it was. All right, let's take detach. Grab you, and we'll grab. That guy's capable of 26, 28, 28. Okay, so let's put you with. God dang it. Detach. You. Together. Line ahead's fine. That one ship is slower, so it's slowing the whole fleet down. There was something going on. Down to 7.9 kilometers. Now we're reeling him in. Down to 6.5. Yeah, RDD is still a long ways away. Come on. Let's take this turd down. Hey, our destroyer caught up. Oh my god, we just got punched. Took him long enough. I know how we can slow him down. We're gonna save our torpedoes until we get real close. Three kilometers. Okay, torpedoes in the water. And the rest of the torpedoes in the water. Smoke up, pull away. Got solid torpedoes. That slowed him down. Now we're talking. You done, sir? You done? Now each one of us get to do a drive-by on you as we go by. Hey, this guy tried to run. I would have got over a long time ago, but he just tried to run away. So now he dies. Bye. Surrender due to high casualties. Even better. Goodbye. I don't know. Seem to have pretty decent armor. Then again, we are shooting only 9-inch guns at it, so there's that. Once we got alongside him, that armor didn't do shit. Alright, so we are trying to take all of these guys, move them up to here. Let's move them up. We are making money, so let's go back to finances. We're getting close on our next increase to our shipyard. We are officially behind in tech because of this freaking financial situation. Bunch of heavy cruisers versus a bunch of light cruisers. That's an easy fight. Wait. Why are the Italians attacking us again? Didn't we already finish this war with the Italians? Oh, glad to hear it, Christopher. Hopefully it works out for you. You get to do what you love. That's the main thing, man. I try to tell everybody, just do what you love, man. There's an audience out there for anything. If you enjoy doing it. Yeah, that'll happen there, Sakura. Not gonna lie. And yeah, we're veteran crews, baby! Veteran crews! That's what we love to see. Let me find these little turds. Okay, one down. dud, baby. That's what we're hoping for. Freaking torp spamming pieces of garbage. Guns are better. Oh, you hate to see it. You son of a... He's exploding and he still gets a torp off? Ah, it serves you right. Freaking turd. Bye! Oh, God. That's gonna hurt. Yep. Still put torps on everything like it's Frank's Red Hot? I hear that. It's alright though. We got really good anti-flooding. We've got very good torp protection, so even though we just took a wall of skill from point blank, we're still okay. He's gonna survive that. You hate to see that. This guy doesn't even have torps left. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna freaking kill him. That was close. He almost ran right into it. Bye, Aquila. That was a fight. They killed 74 crewmen. What up, China? Welcome to the stream. Another resounding victory for the Germans. Two heavy cruisers versus two heavy cruisers. We'll take that. Some more veteran crews. Gotta be on our game here. Literally told him to dodge the torpedo so he goes straight into the torpedo. Unfucking believable. Oh my god. AI in this game definitely leaves a lot to be fucking desired sometimes. For real. Out of torpedoes he is. So let's just fucking focus all of our fire on the light cruiser. Later, Todd. Have a good night, man. Okay, we should have him pretty much toast here. Might need those guys, after all. These guys are actually going to be faster than me because of the damage I've taken. If we can slow these guys down, that'd be preferable. Speed up time while we're at it. Yeah, this game is available on Steam for PC. There's another flood. That should finish him off. Worst case scenario, we come back and finish him off. There we go. That'll slow his butt down. Good hit. Alright, let's speed up time. I didn't bid on the lady or the potato flag, but I did bid on, I think it was the insignias, or no, it was commendations. I did that. we got him. There we go. All right. That took longer than expected. And there the Italians want to end the war. Go figure. All right, finances. Let's go ahead and increase our budget again. Still waiting for our fleets to get out of here. Still waiting for them to get back. I can't do anything with them until they do. So we're just gonna have to eat it. All right. We do have plenty, so we can add some more to our... The new battleships are good. New cruisers are good as well. The destroyers, they can take a hit and deliver their payload, so that's a good thing. Speaking of, these guys are just going to run, so I'm just going to auto-resolve this. Maybe we'll get a couple sinks. Yeah, there you go. 2 of the torp boats got sink. Heavy cruiser got heavy. Alright, so in research, we can get rid of that. Finances, we're losing... Oh my god. Losing so much money. Alright. Fleet. Who do we got here? Oh wait, cancel. We should be able to go to fleet here. And then anybody at Wilhelmshaven, right? Or no, it's Eden. Or Enden. Whatever. Set these guys to in being. What's that do for our finances? Still losing 7 million per. If then we go to these destroyers, that are at Gibraltar, not really doing anything. we can take and put these guys to in being. Gets us down to 5 million. I am going to increase the size of our shipyard as well. So we're back up to 6 million. Let's reduce the amount of transport we're getting. Okay. Next. Morning, Capri. Yeah, Bretta, you missed it. All right, heavy cruiser versus heavy cruiser battle. We'll take that. No, I'm not planning on this being 9 hours, but then again, I haven't planned on the last two being 9 hours either. So, I don't know how much longer I'm going to be going. My butt's getting tired, and I am getting hungry. Just go ahead and start out with HE in both of these, since we know that that's going to be a thing. That looked like it hurt. See if we can't get the AP to go right through his backside. Like that. And then we miss. Because of reasons. Down he goes. Easy enough. Nah, it's all good, Bretta. No big deal. Glad you get to visit with your mom. Or your mom gets to visit with you. Also, shout out to Lances for giving him the timestamps. Christopher Hill coming in with a $10 dono. You can throw this in your Navy budget.
You can throw this in your Navy budget. Great stream as always, brother.
Appreciate you, Christopher. Thank you very much, my dude. We definitely got to get our budget going, huh? I think I am just going to knock out the tech budget. Try to get these things done. Alright, next. Just going to go ahead and auto-resolve that. At least these are our veteran crew. We're going to need them against the battleship. See if we can't burn him down, though. No idea why this guy's not firing. Got an ammo detonation, that's big. What up, Longwing? How's it going? Yeah, we got a little bit of issues with money at the moment. We're working on it. Definitely takes a beating, I'll give him that. 13.8-inch main belt armor. There he goes. High casualties. Beautiful. It's all good, man. It's all good, Longwing. Doop-a-doop, doop, doo, doop-a-doop, doop, doop, doo. Alright. I think we're gonna finish these battles here and then probably call it a day. Okay, we can get rid of that. What was the last one we got? Mark 1 15-inch guns. Nice. Let's go ahead and start to drop this back a hair. Okay, we got a DD versus a torp boat. He's capable of 32 knots. We're capable of 35, so we should be able to run him down. Have a good night, Curtis. Appreciate you dropping in. Thanks for watching. We should be able to run him down. I mean, we're capable of going much faster than he is. Okay, we're down to 10 times speed, so we are catching him. Come on, you little coward. I know you're running from me. I'm gonna catch you eventually. I'm faster. That's how this works. This is ridiculous. Ah, screw it. We're not gonna catch him. Little dude gets away. I'm not gonna sit there for 20 minutes going in a straight line. Who else we got? Cruiser versus cruiser destroyer. Just go ahead and auto-resolve that. Feel like I should have just went and done that. That's crap. What about this one? Again, it's just somebody that's gonna... They're just gonna run away. Alright. Finances, where are we at? Making $2 million a month. Or no, we're losing $7 million a month. Research. One more month, we get both of those. Improves fuel technology and consumption. So I think it is this one. Alright. Next. Yeah, it's still using coal. It's ridiculous. Get all that money from them. Italy wants peace as well. Alright. So now we can get rid of these. Got a new control station coming very soon. Alright. Next. Alright, war continues with them. One more month. And we're getting close to this. That's hilarious. Okay. So we can get rid of that. So that's just a better chance for torpedoes to not be duds for our side. Okay, what do we got here? Advanced destroyer funnels. Okay, next turn. All right, auto resolve. Two DDs versus two DDs. Just a lot of little tiny fights that are worth even trying to go into. Get rid of that. One more month and we get advanced destroyer funnels. Three months until we get new propulsion. God, it's just so expensive. I'm right there with you, Bretta. I agree, 100%. We're just going to keep going with this boilers for now. Try to get that done. We got new cruisers coming up here shortly. Might as well do that. We are losing a lot of money, I'll give it that. We got 2 DDs again. It's just a little battle, don't really care. Let's go ahead and drop the training on our crews a little bit. Drop the budget a little bit on research. I just don't want to get any further behind on research. Like, I feel like we're getting way behind. All right, let's go. Let's go here. We've got so many ships here, right? So who's at Emden? See, we're gonna keep that one. We'll get rid of this one. Get rid of this one. That's why we're losing so much money. I forgot we had the Breda class come on. Forgot that was the thing. These guys are just sitting around. So, yeah, we could actually get rid of all of our battleships then. In favor of the newer models. So that should save us a little bit of money. God, research is getting so expensive though. Let's do something like that. Next turn. See if we can get rid of the rest of the older battleships. So we had, what, all of the Breda class plus all of the other class before them. The Avenger class, I think, is what they were. The Italians keep bringing us back into war. They ask for peace, I say peace, and then they bring us right back in. All right, so what's our finances looking like? We're still losing 57 million. Bring that down a little bit further. Hey, they're asking for peace again. What are we doing now? We've got these two going. Let's take that off. Could go with that. Four months, we'll finish that. Next. War continues. Again. All these little tiny fights, and Italy refuses to just, like, stop the war. Like, they've asked for it, I say yes, and then they don't actually end the war. It's like we're stuck in a loop. We're stuck in a loop. It's like Groundhog's Day. Okay, 3 months, 9 months, 3 months. so many little fights. Yeah, we're just gonna keep going, I think, to the next month. All right. Finances, we're back to making money. Well, kind of, not quite. Research, we got 1 more month there, 7 months there, 1 month there. And now we're at war with Austro-Hungary again. Yay! Ah, crap. I took a fight with two destroyers. You know that they're not going to engage. Of course, if they do, it'd be hilarious. Oh yeah, we gotta get the Breda-class battleships involved in this fight, since they're gonna make us friggin' use them. Just waiting for the in battle thing to pop up, because they're just gonna run from us. I mean, we are paying for them. We might as well actually use them. Let's go ahead and increase our budget some more. Let's go ahead and move these guys down to here. Shit. Working on trying to get our budget figured out here. Okay, we've got that. What was the last one that we got here? Alright, so 4 months and this will be done. Alright, we're gonna go fight this battleship again. These guys are veterans, so we should be able to hit the target relatively easily. Come on. Got many bulk pits. Doesn't have the thickest belts in the world. Let's just try to use some AP and see if we can't get through. Ouch. How are we missing at this close a range? Come on. Problem is we're overpinning a lot. When we use AP, we actually overpenetrate a battleship with heavy cruiser guns. And hell, we're overpinning with our HE too. Knocked out all of his engines. He is punching our guy in the mouth, though. You know what I'm thinking? Set a course. We are literally going to ram this guy. Anybody who objects, speak up now or forever hold your peace. Ramming speed! What up, Missouri? How's it going? Appreciate you dropping in. Got here just in time to watch me go full homing torpedo mode. What up, Lewis Gaming? $23 million versus, you know, what was it? 18 million? Yeah, we'll take that. I think we are going to have to start looking into potentially using torpedoes on our heavy cruisers. As much as I hate to say it. Here we got a heavy cruiser versus heavy cruiser, though. And this heavy cruiser is tiny. It's like half the size of our heavy cruiser. Should be an interesting picture before the battle. Yeah, that's a slight difference in A, technology, and B, like just pure size. I think we'll be okay. Let's go find him, shall we? I have a feeling we won't have any trouble catching him. Oh, shit! Little bastard. Fucking bow-launched torpedo tube. You're gonna pay for that. You're gonna pay for that. You know what? Let's turn off our main batteries. We're gonna kill him with just the secondaries. I forgot. Ah, you little fucker. I'm going to ruin your entire existence. Fuckers. Fucking You little bullshit torpedo tubes. Yep. That should have gone a lot better. Damn freaking bullshit underwater torpedo tubes. Alright, let's go to our fleet. Let's go to these. Why are these guys still at sea? It's these guys, isn't it? Go here. Now. The Italians finally actually finished. Are we still at war? We're still at war with Austro-Hungary. So. Alright, so these guys. That is the last of those guys. How much is this? Maintenance is $17 million a month. Good God. Where are the rest of these guys at? Berserts already? Okay. So we're losing $7 million a month. Let's go ahead and back this down a little bit. Research, how we doing over here? 2 months until we get a new hull construction, which is the tower crane system. Still waiting on more boiler stuff. Bretta is expensive, good lord. $17 million each per month. It's all right though. They're going to make up for it. Let's go ahead and move these guys over here. Honestly, our heavy cruisers aren't really living up to expectations, so we may actually reduce numbers of heavy cruisers as well. We'll reduce the numbers of the entire Navy. How about that? All right, that means we're making $84 million a month suddenly. So now let's go back in here. Let's crank this up. So we got to get our research cooking. Like, this is ridiculous. Yeah, but I don't want to get rid of my battleships. We don't have any unrest. So So we'll take all of it. $500 million. We got the Breda class, boys. Let's go. The Breda class has arrived. What up, Andrew? Nah, they're not going to be horrible. They're going to be awesome. Look at that. How could that be horrible? It can't. That's the answer. All right, where's the Breda? Where is Breda? Breda's here. Detach. We want Breda being the lead. So we're going to attach them to there. And then we're going to send everybody else home. Retreat. Retreat. Breda, take the wheel. The ocean is yours, my friend. Oh, by the way, these are the first battleships in the world to do 30 knots. Let's go. And they're doing it on coal. The hell? Why are you running? No! To the east. Don't tell me the enemy ran away again. Like, we are capable of 30 freaking knots. There's no chance that the fucking battleship can run away from us. No chance. Okay, now we're talking. Choo-choo, mother trucker. We're on our way. Also, look how freaking stable this thing is in the water. No rickety-rackety. This is a very good boat for me. Like, I am proud of this design. I have no idea how we're not able to find these guys. This is ridiculous. We're within the 10 times zone. Keep staying to the east. Screw it. This is ridiculous. So dumb. This guy's capable of 21 knots, and yet he outruns my 30-knot battleship somehow. Huh? The hell is this? Some weird shit happening here. Not a fan. Oh wait, we're not at war with Italy right now, right? I don't think so. We are blockading. Yeah, we're at war with Austro-Hungary. We will make this happen. Alright, how we doing? We're losing money, but no big deal. Let's get rid of that. What did we get last time? Tower crane system, which is minus 5% ship construction time. Could speed that up. Still don't know why we're only able to research coal. Like, why can't we get off of coal? Like, that don't make any sense. Like, we should be into oil or diesel by now. Like, this is ridiculous. What up, Pietro? How's it going? We're going to auto-resolve this. Here we go. The Breda class again. Surely we'll get into a fight this time. It's early morning. It's 3:30 in the morning here. Alright, so destroyer, retreat, cruisers, screen, battleship Breda, you are going to take the lead. Turn you off, turn you on, speed up. Sir, you're supposed to yield the tonnage. Oof. That looked like it hurt. Breda said, get the fuck out of the way! Morning, Pietro. Or I guess it would be late morning or afternoon, possibly, for you? Hey, we got to fight! It will be glorious. Overpin. All right. That didn't do as much as I'd like. change our secondaries to start working on these guys. Big hit and another flood. Another flood on him. I'll be honest, we might have to dial back our penetration. We're just overfitting. Alright, let's take our cruisers. Get all of our guns pointing towards these guys. These guys are capable of 24.2 knots. We're doing faster speed as our cruise speed. All eyes turn to the cruisers, please. The torpedo blew up. Good, we don't have to worry about it. How's our cruisers doing? Speed up time. Oh, it can definitely take a hit. Bye. Alright, so first actual test of the Breda-class battleships. They did really well. I think I need to change the ammo type on my ships, though. Like, they seem to be overpinning everything. So maybe we take that back into doing maybe standard AP? Because we are just overpinning everything. Got another good test of the Breda-class battleships here. This is a more true test. We got 3 battleships. What up, Andrew? Right, speed up. Can you imagine how much coal it would take to run these battleships at 30 knots? What up, Kerfuffles? Go ahead and drop down to our cruise speed bonus. hit like a Mack truck. Bye. Needs to learn how to stay in formation. Let's go HE for the secondaries. There we go. Yeah, we clearly have way too advanced of an ammunition in this thing. We're just going straight through, not causing enough damage on the way through. Effective. I think he's done. Wait, who the hell's that all the way back there? We have a deserter. Fires the guns! That's him gone. Last one, baby. The W class, or is it the BBW class? Why does it look like this guy's about to ram? You know what? I approve. We will smite him from the earth. Grabbing speed! That ought to be like enough. So yeah, turns out that you can in fact take a beating there. Bretta, your class can definitely take a hit. And dish it out. All right, so yeah, that was a solid win for us. We take it. We are losing 55 million per turn, which is not ideal. We'll do that. Research, how we do it? 1 month until we get the next, which is preheater. Okay. Next. What up, Ben Huddy? We've officially got triple torpedo tubes now. So, y'all know what that means. Let's go to our fleet. Let's go ahead and scrap all of these DDs that are left here. We will get ready to start a new design. So for DDs, let's go ahead and delete that. New design? Let's go, baby. Alright. So for destroyer, we can go up to 1,500 ton, or actually we can only do 1,300 ton destroyer. But we are going to increase the speed. Let's go for 37 knots, maybe. We can drop the range down. Maximum bulkheads is fine. Let's go standard crew quarters. Still only got coal. So dumb. Gear turbines, aux tube, shaft, and electro-hybrid steering. Krupp 3. We don't need that. We'll go with just really good anti-flooding. Alright. Main tower. Put that there. Secondary tower. Actually. Alright. For main guns, we're still going to stick with the 5-inch gun at the front. But I think that's it. I think we're past the point of using guns too much on destroyers. From here on out, I think torp boats are going to be a big thing. So now we've got triple torp tubes. Put that one there. Let's go ahead and increase the length of the torps as well. That way we know how long we can make them. Okay. These torps can reach out to 6.7 kilometers as is. We'll put the stereoscopic rangefinder on there. We will have hydro. We will have radio. Not worried about this at all. Semi-AP's fine. We use heavy shells. Nose fuse is fine. Corvette's fine. Let's armor this bad boy up. Okay. What else we want? Let's make this 20. There we go. And then we will add this as well. Got a 4-weight offset that's pretty nasty, but basically got a 6-inch gun on the front. Only gets one of them. We should be able to move this back. That'll help the 4-weight offset quite a bit. Could probably get rid of this storm too. That immediately goes to aft weight offset. Yeah. We ain't about that. How about that? We get 2 guns over the bow, even though only one of them's actually going to fire over the bow. So if we do end up finding transports, we can deal with them with these guns. They'll absolutely smash. We've got 100% engine efficiency, and we've got some spare tonnage. So, yeah, I think we're gonna go with a little bit more speed. Too much speed. So we can get away with 37.4 knots. Feel like that'll work. I don't like that we don't have anything there, though, if I'm honest. But it is whatever. It is what it is. I mean, we've got some extra. Let's go 4-inch? No? There we go. Okay, so 4.2-inch guns. That can look out over the side, potentially. Fair enough. Can we add any range? No. Okay, well, I think that's it. What do we got for a name, boys? Crate class? USS Huddy? Lickety Splitza? Hydra, since it has 12 torpedo heads? That's not bad. Hydra's not bad. Had your Kraken stolen from you? It happens. Let's go with Hydra. I like Hydra. Great, save the design. Exit. Build ship. We'll build 15 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bremen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Keel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pillow. Okay. These guys are repairing. All right, what do we got? We got $18 million in the positive, so we can add to our transport capacity. Next turn. Yeah, I think it's because of the space or something. I'm not sure. We're just going to auto-resolve this. We sank their battleship, heavily damaged their heavy cruiser. Alright, we actually need to go into ship design and check out our Breda class and see if we can't... No! God bless America! Wow. One misclick is all it takes. Frick. And we can't do a frickin' thing here. God dang it! Dang it! That's frustrating. They gotta have, like... Why wouldn't they have a way to, like, get that design back? Like... That's so frustrating. Like, I want this design back. We can refit it and try to make them better. Damn it. That's so frustrating. Because we're not ready to make a new design yet. And we do have 15-inch guns now. So we could... what's our friggin' port? 84%. We are getting very close. Very close. Alright. Well, we can't dwell on it. It's unfortunate, but it is a thing. Other than that, just keep going. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, they needed to put, like, a "Are you sure?" on the deletion of a thing. Because that really bit me in the butt. Not gonna lie. This guy is damaged. And he's going up against regular crews. Yeah, we'll go kill him. We'll go kill him. Just like that, your legacy was forgotten. Yeah, pretty much. Ouch. Still capable of 28 knots. We should easily be able to catch up to this cruiser and sink it. I mean, in fairness, we still have all of the ships. We just don't have the blueprint, so we can't refit the ships. Which is really unfortunate. Brita. Dude, if I made one the Monty class, it doesn't matter how bad the ship is. Like, Monty would be like, he would never shut up about it. Down he goes. All right, so let's go ahead and scrap you. Ship design. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. What was the displacement here? Was 13,500 tons. This game looks whack. What are you talking about? It's an amazing game. Can now do 14,000 tons, so you love to see that. Let's take this up to 30 knots. Drop this down. Go standard crew quarters. Induced boilers, geared turbines. 2, shaft 1. Electro steering, corrupt 3 armor. Anti-torpedo, double hull bomb. Reinforced. Anti-fire. Citadel 2. Alright. Main tower's going to be something like that. Alright, so for main guns, I think we're going back to the 8-inch guns. God, we can't put a barbette there. That's so annoying. do that. And we need a barbette at the back. Alright, so casemates, we're going to go ahead and finish those up. That's going to be normal. Alright. So, torpedo tubes. Why can we not have deck-mounted torpedo tubes? Oh, that's so frustrating. This is literally going to be like identical to the ones that we currently have. Well, actually, we scrapped all of them. So, damn it. Eight-inch guns currently reload in 39 seconds. If we increase them to 8.9-inch guns, these reload in 44 seconds. Whereas these reload in 19.7 seconds. So why would we choose these? Motherfucker. Ah, game. There are some things in this game that just drive me bonkers. I love removing freaking turrets when I'm trying to... So the 9-inch guns actually reload faster. Yeah, 19.7 seconds. And if we go 20% longer... Why does making the gun longer increase the reload time? Either way, it's still faster. It's 28 seconds this way to have a 9-inch gun. And these are our 47 caliber. I just hate that we can't have, like, deck-mounted torpedo tubes. That was one of the bigger things that we wanted to change. But, whatever. We're going to get away from that. We got cordites, dunite, use heavy shells, and we are going to have increased HE with Do we go semi-AP or semi-ballistic? Hmm. I think we just go SAP. We just go semi-armor piercing and see how that works out for these. Everything else looks... we're going to throw some armor on this thing, so let's go ahead and go with 9 inches there. Ship is overweight. Can't even do 9 inches of armor. Do 8.3. Okay, well, that's what we can do. That's what we can do. 30 knots, so we will be faster. 6 9-inch guns, reloading every 29 seconds. Alright, what we got? What up, Giovanni? How's it going? Appreciate you dropping in. Alright, in, Huddy. I'll give you this one. There you go. You got your own class. Maybe that's what I'll do from now on. I'll just name a class after you guys. That way, when it fails, I'll blame you. Seems fair. Build ship. Build 10 of them. Alright. So those will be done in 15 months. The destroyers will be done in 5. We are losing money again. Go figure. It's alright though. We'll eat it for now. Alright, so we have the Brettas out here against some heavy cruisers and light cruisers. Should be an easy fight. DD, I need you to retreat. And then we'll have the cruiser screen. Speed up. We got the veteran crews now. Ouch. Bye. Switch to AG for now. Oh my god. Yeah, that'll do it. Alright, so these guys are capable of 24.2 knots. So we are technically faster than them in cruise speed. So they can't run away. Alright, we're gonna cut these guys off and just get this over with. Let's go. I'm done playing games with them. This guy up here at the front has torps, so you gotta watch out for that. Down he goes. Down he goes. all good in, Huddy. Appreciate you, my dude. I'm going to probably be ending the stream pretty soon anyway. We're closing in on 8 hours again. I got to stop doing this. I got to stop streaming for 8, 9 hours at a time. It's terrible. Terrible. All right, so we are losing $50 million. Go figure. Just scrap a few of them. All right, so for research, we're still going here. Advanced battleship funnels is almost done. We're going to go ahead and keep researching torpedo tubes too. I want to get deck-mounted torpedo tubes soon. What are we getting here? Advanced battle cruiser. Nice. Next. Yeah, I told you the Breda class would do well. The issue that we're having is that we're overpinning. I needed to change the ammo type, and then I went and goofed and freaking deleted the freaking blueprint like a doofus. Okay, so the advanced funnels are done. Yeah, see, coal-fired boilers. Where the hell is the rest of my boilers? So this will be the next one. What are we working on here? We have no idea. What do we got here? Crew salvage program. Might as well hurry that up. Next. Nah, not according to the thing. I mean, you saw the coal boilers were under the boilers, so it's gonna be due to that. They owe us another $148 million. We get our advanced battle cruiser hull. So we can do that. We are behind in research, unfortunately, and we are now losing a bunch of money. Are we officially at peace? We're at peace! Holy crap. Alright, let's drop this down to like 50%. Let's drop this down. Okay. Research. Okay, next. Oh yeah, I forgot to limit the fleet. We can do that. We can do that. Actually, if we can get away with not limiting the fleet, that's even better. Get rid of that. Got some new torp tubes coming on. Secondary triple turrets for capital ships. Nice. Dude, we are pretty far behind on some of these techs. Like, legitimately. I mean, y'all already knew that. Yeah, if we don't have to limit the thing, we won't. Because if we limit, then they lose their training, I think. We'll see. We'll see what we can get away with. So, fleet. If we go in here, This guy can be scrapped. This guy can also be scrapped. These are the Beretta-class battleships. There's 4 of them left, which is fine. Then we have all of these boys. Set them to sea control, or limited. Set the destroyers to limited. But the battleships we're going to leave in service for now. And then cruisers, when they come on, we'll see what we got to do there. We are making 30 million, so we're going to take our crew training up. And then just keep increasing. That's too much. There we go. Go with that. Research. Did we check this out? We're getting there. This one's next month. This is 2 months. Okay. Next. I'm not going to fight with these guys again right now. I'm not. Like, they've got nothing for it. They have 38 total vessels. I'm tired of fighting these 2 guys. Like, I'm ready to fight these guys. I'm not gonna even try to fight these guys anymore. Alright. So research, we can turn that off. It's going to give us a little bit better. We get this one next month. Get this one next month. Next. One of our military ships has collided with a destroyer belonging to the Italian Empire. Go figure. Journalists are interested in your opinion about what happened. You state that the incident happened because of the incompetence of the Italian's crew. All happened because of bad weather conditions. And ignore. We'll do bad weather conditions. Got new torpedoes. I'm going to keep the torpedoes coming. What do we got coming here? Nobody knows. Alright. Just keep it going. What up, Aaron? How's it going? Appreciate you dropping in, my dude. Sorry it took me so long to see your message. Yeah, we can do that. Currently losing money, but that's fine. Oh, Italy. Shut the hell up. I guess we're going back to war with Italy because I'm not a coward. Alright, well, that was a short piece. Where are our boys? Are they still down here? Oh, good, they're still down here. Well, we'll just move them over here. Let them do their thing. We will activate the Hydras. Sea control. Okay. Where are these guys at? We've got 5 DDs here. So we can move these guys down to Gibraltar. We've got none. We got 5 DDs there. Move them up to Bonifacio, or whatever it is. We got 5 DDs there that we can move to here. All right. I'm tired of fighting Italy and Austria-Hungary, but I can't get away from them. They won't leave me alone, so we will continue to beat them down. Finances. Let's go ahead and build bigger. And do that as well. And let's go to design a ship, shall we? I think it's time we design a new battleship, now that we can build a bigger battleship. Alright, so we've got modern battleship capable of going up to 82,500. I don't think we're going to use that hull just because I don't think we can. We still do have this one, though, which we can max out now, I believe. Yeah, we can max this out at 65,000 tons now. So main tower is going to be modern tower 2. Secondary tower would be advanced tower with funnel. Actually, I don't necessarily want that. Go with that. Then we can have our funnel here, and then have our 15-inch guns. We got semi-oil finally. I didn't even see that we got that, so now we've got a better fuel. Alright, so main guns, we're going to go with 15-inch double barrel. We need a barbette for the front. Should be able to get away with that. Damn it! We still can't have a 4th turret? It's so frustrating. Feel like we're so far behind in terms of technology. Shouldn't be any casemates at any, so there's that. And then for secondaries, We do have triple turrets now. There we go. Be freaking 15 guns per side, 6-inch guns. Can't put those up there. How about 4-inch guns? Apparently not 4-inch guns either. 3-inch guns? 3-inch guns will fit up there. Two-inch guns. It's the revenge of the porcupine. Kind of feel like we could get like put an 8-inch gun there. What about oh my god, I hate the way this game does the camera. I wasn't trying to delete that. Five inch. Can put that there. Goes there. This should still have a pretty solid firing angle. Now we gotta armor this bad unit. Reload time on these is awful for the main guns. Let's go with a 2-inch inner deck and a 5-inch inner belt. It's going to be using nose fuse and we're going to start out with semi-armor piercing with our big guns and see how that works, and then we may upgrade. Also, we need to add that. We need to add this. These are 56 caliber now. Cordite. Gunite. Still gotta maintain 30. Okay, what about... Gets us 87% efficiency. And then from there, electro-hydro, enhanced reloading. That gives us a reload of 178 seconds, which is still awful. Also heavy shells, because reasons. Alright, so we have about 5,000 tons of armor we can add to this thing, which is kind of disgusting. So let's go 16-inch belt. Let's go 10-inch fore. 10-inch aft. Go with 8-inch deck main. We do have a bit of a 4-weight offset. But we've got, what, 3.5 there, 3.5 there. Let's go up to 5 if we can. Nope, 4. 4 is still too much, apparently. Oh, it's because we're almost over already. Let's just add the rest in superstructure. Drop this down to like 15. So we got 2-inch inner deck underneath this. So that's not too bad. Let's just drop some of the... Let's go to 3-inch all the way around. And then we can add some to the superstructure. It's not much, but it'll have to work. And I guess the extra we can throw into here. All right, these are going to cost 171 million to produce. That's pretty ridiculous. But I think we actually got everything right this time, so we'll see how that goes. Still a 30-knot battleship. So, what do we call it? Can I do a Mita on the Utiloi? Maybe at some point. What up, Carl? What up, Jamie? Appreciate you. There we go. You said that's Dragon, huh? All right. We're going to be a little bit more modest on the amount of these that we produce from now on. So we will take this and we will build 5 of them total. All right, let's keep it going. Yep, the amount of money that things cost goes through the roof. It's kind of crazy. What did we just get? We got double hull? I don't know. It might actually be a good idea to go ahead and start looking into building the battle cruisers now. Like that might be something that's worth looking into. So we got the battle cruiser 3 and 4 hull. God, it's such an ugly design though. I don't mind this one. But of course this one's not going to be as big as this one. It's not as good as this one either. God, it's such an ugly hull. It is unique, but it's ugly. Alright. So, again, we're going to go 30 knots. Go with standard, semi-oil, induced boilers, pure turbines. Y'all know the deal by now. Okay, main tower. Could put it here. It's a bit odd. Secondary tower. Main guns. We can only have 3 main guns here. We could put 15-inch guns on it, but we're not going to. I think this is one of those compromises we're going to have to make. I think we go with 12-inch gun. $74 to $85. Yeah, I think we go with 12-inch guns. All right. These are reloading in 65 seconds. 65 seconds. What up, Ender? What up, Enrique? Appreciate you dropping in. All right, so casemates. Reload time is 12.3. Reload time is 16. Let's just go straight for the 8-inch guns. Okay. Hmm. Ship is overweight. That does give us... All right, now we've got a bit of an aft weight offset. All right. It's an interesting looking design, I'll give you guys that. Not exactly the prettiest ship in the world. But I think it'll work. I think it'll work. We are pretty much out of armor potential too. Let's take this down to like 5 inches. Because we do have an inch there. Take this down to 3 inches plus whatever we have here. So can I go ahead and take this up to 12? No, it cannot. So we're going to be slightly underprotected, which is a tribute of battle cruisers everywhere. Kind of what they do. Alright, well, I think that'll do it for this. Well, we got 60 caliber guns. These are 12-inch 60 caliber guns. These should be absolutely nasty. So we'll see how this works out. We're using standard AP. Maybe we'll start out with semi-armor piercing and see where we go from there. Yeah. We'll just see. We will see. Can we go with more crew? No. Alright. Fair enough. Alright, what you guys got for me for this one? Glass Tiger? That's not bad. It's not bad. Looks a little bald in some places, but it has potential. Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. We could probably throw some, you know, secondaries on. Actually, we got some casemates that aren't there as well. Might as well. Now we're overweight again, though. But only by a couple of 100 tons. So, let's go up to 2 inches there, and then we'll drop. Got an aft weight offset, so let's just drop a little bit of the aft armor. There we go. It's going to be severely under-armored. So it better not get hit too much. That's all I'm saying. Alright, what do you guys got? Glass cannon. Hamburg. Spartanish. What up, Angry Dwarf? Welcome back to the stream. Munich. Yeah, Death Star, I'm still going, my dude. I think I kind of like the idea of Glass Tiger, so Glass... We'll go with that. How about that? Save. Tiger Claw, that would actually have been a good one too. Alright, so our first battle cruisers ever. Let's go ahead and build, we'll build 5 of these as well. The battle cruisers will all stay together. We're not going to separate them like we do the battleships. Alright. Research, what are we currently working on? We've got some destroyer funnels coming, which doesn't do us any good anytime soon anyway. Got some new explosives coming. We can speed that up. Alright, next. Okay, we got our Breda class versus some Italian ships. What up, Grim? How's it going? Oh God, I've done it again. It's 8.5 hours into the stream. Good Lord. Time for the Breda class to do what they do. This game's great, man. I love this game. I've played this game for over 3 years now. I've been around since the game was like, before it was even on Steam. That's how long I've been playing this game. Torpedoes. Lots of torpedoes. Don't worry. Torpedoes are no match for Breda. why we have all the torp protection. Like, this thing's really well armored, too, so I'm not too worried in terms of the torpedoes. We started the campaign in 1890. We are currently at like 1920. Somewhere in that neighborhood. It goes all the way through the 1950s. Goes. Torpedoes are a problem, man. They just keep shitting out more and more torpedoes. I mean, they don't do that much damage to us other than break our engines and stuff. But it's more annoying than anything. Circling these guys like sharks, man. Punching holes in every side of their ship. surrendered due to high casualties. By Guerrera. All right, research. Where we at? One more month for this. 16 months for what? For advanced propeller shaft 2. 1 month there. Okay, next. Got some tube powder finally. I love tube powder. Let's go to fleet and replenish Bretta's crew. We got a convoy down here. 8 destroyers versus a light cruiser and a destroyer. I'll take that fight. I'll take that fight. This will be our first look at the new destroyers. Yeah, we get 2 launches out of these. If they survive long enough to launch 2 of them. And remember, these are 18-inch torpedoes. They're no joke. Holy shit! Golly! Talk about closing at a quick pace. All right, let's get ourselves turned around here. That guy came out of nowhere. God, look how slow these turrets turn. He's capable of 35.9 knots. We're capable of 37.4. Hey, we scored a hit. There we go. Now you're in trouble. Keep going. All right, here we go again. Oh, Jesus. I forgot to turn off the torpedoes. I just heard like 60 fucking launches. We're gonna nuke ourselves with torpedoes. I'm calling it. We're literally about to eat torpedoes right now. Friendly torpedoes at that. Let's go behind this wall. Must go faster, must go faster, must go faster! No! I call it! I call it! No! Eaten up by our own friggin' torpedoes. That's annoying. Got more torpedoes in the water for this guy. Oh god, we're doing it again. We're literally doing it again. Down he goes. Yeah, you definitely don't want to run into these boats. They will mess your day up. That's a wall of skill. All right. Research. Still researching boilers. We can get rid of the explosives now. Still got torp tubes coming. Four large centerline guns. Okay, let's just go ahead and knock that out. 3 of the Breda-class battleships versus a couple of heavy cruisers and a light cruiser. That should be easy enough. I mean, in all fairness, the battle cruisers that we just built or are building are basically a floating citadel of sadness. They don't have much in the way of armor, so there's a good chance that they go kaplow. And if that's the case, we're going to be sad. Alright, we should be getting ready to be encountered any moment. Slow down. Already landed a 14-inch hit. Ouch. It's the kind of thing that'll just ruin your day. This is another one. Solid salvo from our 6-inch guns, or our 7-inch guns. Dude, those 7-inch guns are no joke. I mean, look at that frickin' ripple fire. Oh! He's done. Alright, for the coup de grace, let's just hit him with HE. I think he's dead, though. They killed 6 of our crew members. We killed 1,782 of theirs. I don't understand how they got 1,348 victory points. Alrighty, what do we got for research? Got the gun layout coming next month. We got some new torpedo tubes in the work coming up real soon. Working on some more boilers, trying to get some more oil, hopefully. Or, you know, that sort of thing. I guess we could probably take that off now, since we do have something other than coal finally. We got Mark III 6-inch guns. That would actually come in handy really quick. Actually, are we using 6-inch guns? I guess technically we are on the Breda class, so that would automatically upgrade them. So, yeah, let's go. We're still building it. Aren't we building a new class of heavy cruisers? I think we are. They just haven't been built yet. Okay, there's our 4 large centerline guns that we can do now. So we can get rid of that. What we got coming? Let's speed that up. Next. Okay. Kerosene engines for submarine. That don't do me any good. Alright, let's get rid of that. Got a new destroyer design where we'll be able to build a 1,400-ton destroyer. That'll be nice. Torpedo tubes. We got quadruple torpedo tubes coming up. You know what that means. More torps for our destroyers. I want deck tubes, though. I want, like, deck tubes for our cruisers and our battleships. Mainly our cruisers. Though I think it would be funny to build a gigantic, super heavily armed battleship and then, or super heavy armored battleship and then throw just torpedoes all along the center line and let it do what it do. Just drop the entire ocean full of torpedoes. Alright. Let's keep it going. No reason to dilly-dally around. Alright. Still got nothing to fight, so might as well just keep going. We got 1 month there, 1 month there. We are losing 31 million, though. So maybe we drop this back a bit. Thank you. Relations with the British Empire. No, I don't want an alliance with the Brits. I don't. We just unlocked 16-inch guns. And 14-inch... and quadruple torp tubes. We'll stick with this for now. Let's just let everything go. We got a new control station, central fire control. Okay. We can knock that out really quickly. So we'll do that. No idea what's coming there. Alright, next. I will give up some money for human rights. Because we're the good guys. Alright, next. Italy basically has no navy. They're down to 22 vessels. And, yeah, it's just not even a fight. Okay, so that's gone. Got new rangefinders coming, so we'll go ahead and try to speed that up now. We got turtleback armor coming. That's actually huge. What's coming in this one? Hull form optimization. So that gives us better stability, floatability, resistance. And gives us the super battleship hulls. Nice. Yeah, we are way ahead in this part. Or this department. So we're not ready for that. So let's just put that on hold. Let's speed this up instead. Because we're not ready for super battleships yet. We don't even have a shipyard capable of building the largest ship that we can build. The super battleships? Yeah, super battleships, aka Grossaker first. Yeah, I wish we could take core provinces. That'd be real nice. Not gonna lie. Research. 3 months, 4 months, and we're still working on torp tubes. New cruiser design coming. 11,000 ton light cruiser. That doesn't do me any good. What about this? What's this? Advanced propeller shaft. Okay. Next. So we have a task force down here, 1 battleship versus... Okay, well that's no fight. One little Breda-class battleship versus a nice little fleet. What could go wrong? I mean, look at the size difference between these vessels. These are still Mark II guns. We are under attack. Slow down, prepare for an assault. What is our turning? Dude, our turning circle is 1,042 meters. Good lord. Yeah, we're not really dodging any torpedoes at this rate. Remember what I said about not really dodging torpedoes? This could be a slight problem. He's had an ammo detonation. Which is real unfortunate. done? Yeah, it wasn't done. We're fine. We're fine. This is why we have the anti-flooding and all of the torpedo protection. Like I said, these ships are incredibly resilient. Takes more than a couple of measly torpedoes and an ammo detonation to take us out. Yeah, look how fast that sucker's going by. Still fine, Jet. We're still fine. What's the size of the torps? 20-inch torpedoes. So not tiny. That looked like it hurt. Finish him off. Quit playing with your food. 3, 2, 1, fire! Really? I press X to doubt the fact that that guy just took HE from this thing and blocked it. More torpedoes incoming. Brace for impact. One of them exploded, the other exploded. We're good. God is on our side. What about the first 5 torpedoes? Don't worry about the first 5. What matters is those 2 exploded. What the hell is the armor on this thing? Got a 6-inch main belt. Also has 20-inch torpedoes. They just shit out more torpedoes. Torpedo, I command you to explode. But not on me. Oh, God. Dude, it was going for the belt and went right into the bow. You see that shit? That'll work. Well, yeah, we'll take that. We did take some damage, but we'll get over it. Hurt us, fatherland! Yes. For sure. It's Paolo de Revel! We know him! Alright, we got another convoy. 1 battleship versus 2 heavy cruisers, 2 light cruisers, and a destroyer. Alright. This is Breda. This is literally Breda out by itself, basically. Alright. Turn those off for now. Get that going. Let's turn that direction. Basically, I'm going to try to bait their torpedoes at me. And it's working. I heard a torp launch. Yep, there it is. Down goes their destroyer. We're gonna sneak past and see if we can't find their whatchamacallits, their transporters. The hell is this? Torpedoes away! Sounds like Bretta's doing his job over there. Check on Breda. Still doing well. For once, we actually get to find the transports. just sunk by a transport? If so, that's embarrassing. I think we got hit by a cruiser. That light cruiser, maybe? No? I think we actually just got sunk by the transports. Well, that's unfortunate. Oof. That was a big hit. Alright, let's go ahead and speed up. These guys think they can run faster than we can. We're gonna prove them wrong. Okay, down he goes. Remember, Bretta's still running off of coal, by the way. We never got a chance to refit them. Yep, still going, China. Still doing. I'm a crazy person. It's another 9-hour stream because I'm apparently got nothing better to do. Speed up time. Okay, that's him gone. He's got no more torps, so we're not worried about him. That being said, he does seem to be heading right for our face. I think he's got one thing in mind, and that's ramming Bretta. Well, it's not going to work in your favor, sir. Oh, he pulled up. He was playing chicken with us, and he lost. Shoot AP at that thing. I swear their light cruisers are stronger than their heavy cruisers. Ridiculous. Three, two, one, fire the guns! He's about to die to casualties. Or he's about to surrender due to casualties if he doesn't die outright anyway. Alright, he sank. Beautiful. They sank our destroyer, we sank a couple of their transports, and all of their warships. Good lord. Oh, suddenly the Italians are wanting peace again. Who'd have thunk it? Now that they're down to 12 vessels again. Alright, research. How we looking? 2 months, 3 months. No idea. Okay. Finances, we are losing money, so we'll go there. Next. Again, can't take any of their provinces. It's unfortunate. But we get $126 million, so we'll take it. Alright, we are currently at peace. So let's take move this ship back here. Move these ships back up here. Actually, we'll wait for them to be repaired first. Alright. Fleet. Eight months until we get our battle cruisers, and 13 months until we get our battleships. But the Enhuddy class heavy cruisers are here. And start reducing our transport fleet. Okay, we now officially have a turtleback armor citadel, which is going to be big. It's what the Germans used anyway, so it's nice that we actually get that. Okay, we can get rid of that now. Still don't need to rush that. We got 2 months left for that, so no need to speed that up. I think we need to just stop speeding everything up. Do have improved armor-piercing ballistic capped shells. So we'll do that. I think we need to stop speeding stuff up. Speeds more stuff up. Logic. Bum ba da da ba da 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 da. Okay, coincidence rangefinder 5. It's nice. 2 and 3 months there. Interesting. I think we'll speed that up. Gotta keep the enemy thinking, or guessing, you know? If I always did exactly what I said I was going to do, then everybody would know what I was going to do. But if you do the opposite of what you say you're going to do occasionally, then you never know what I'm going to do. That's how it works. All right, so 2 more months for that, 1 month for that. Letting everything else just go for now. Okay. I have been severely criticized by the Italian Empire's Admiral of the Navy. I've got no comment. Like, he's got nothing to say because it doesn't matter what he says. He's going to have a bad time. All right, so let's move all of these guys back up here. Oh, it's still not freaking repaired yet. Good Lord. $5 months to repair that battleship? Jesus. Ammo detonations and torpedoes? Well, ammo detonation mostly. Torpedoes we can deal with. But the ammo detonations are no joke. Alright, how we looking? We got a plus in finances, so let's just keep increasing that a little bit. Research next month. You can get rid of the shells though. That'll let things go a little bit faster. Go. New torpedo tubes, wet heat propulsion. Beautiful. Still keeping the torpedo tubes speeding up. We'll take that off though and let everything start speeding up. Onboard caisson, a watertight structure that can be placed at flooded compartments that need repairs. Huh. Interesting. I didn't know what that is. So a caisson. Gotcha. All right, well, next. We'll give them what they want for now. Not that we're worried about them, but I'm tired of fighting the same two people over and over again. All right, how we looking? 1 month, 9 month. What do we got here? Triple large turrets. That'll be nice. Let's go ahead and speed that up. Got new hydrophones as well, so we can spot torpedoes from further out. Y'all love to hear that. Research. Still working there, still working there. 8 months for new boilers. Advanced battleship. Let's go ahead and speed that up. As long as this is the account that you're actually going to be using from here on out, China. I don't like to make people mods that change accounts all the time. So if this is your account, then I'll make you mod. But just make sure this is the one. Right. We're losing 24 million. Wait, did we get our new battleships? Is that what's going on? Nope, we got our new battle cruisers. So let's make these guys limited. Finances. That's a little better. We can do that. Next turn. Okay, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Alrighty. See, this is the thing about peacetime, man. I can get a lot of research done during peacetime because of all the extra money that I'm able to keep into research. Just seems like research goes faster when peacetime. Plus, I mean, we're able to just punch through really quickly. And I think we just got our new battleships as well. Oh no! We sunk a small cruise ship. It'll be fine. Anyway, we're losing money. Fleet, our new battleships are here, so bonk, 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 bonk. Let's put them into limited service, please. What's that do for us? 5 million. Go ahead and drop that a little bit. Keep the research going. We got new explosives coming. Cordite 2. Okay. Get that next month. It's a fun game, man. $72 million. Yeah, we'll give him back. Let's be honest, the Italian, if he's Italian, he probably ain't got nothing to share with us anyway. Because I'm not impressed with their navy. Alright, so get rid of that. 2 more months and we get the super battleship hulls, even though we don't actually need them. $11,500-ton light cruisers coming up. Okay. Got a new G-force tower. Nice. Invest in the Italian empires. Yeah, I mean, if it's going to give us GDP and naval budget. Yeah. It's not like we view them as a rival. I mean, let's be honest, nobody actually rivals us. The only one that could maybe rival us would be Britain and France, and they're not even close. Britain, with the 203 vessels, would be a fun fight, though. The government is worried about the growing international tension. A military confrontation with Austro-Hungarian Empire becomes possible. What is your advice? We need to intimidate them by significantly enhancing. No. All right. We're trying to smooth over relations with these two countries so that we can actually go back to fighting these guys, because honestly, I'm just tired of shooting these guys. They're not fun to fight anymore. Alright, so we got 7 months there, 4 months there, 1 month there. 3 more months for new torpedo tubes here. Quintuple torpedo tubes, nice. Dude, we are way ahead on that too. These aren't supposed to be out until 1930, so we're ahead on those. Yep, Flo, I'm still going. And we just unlocked the new super battleship hulls. Speaking of, increase that further. Increase our transport. How's our research doing? Still working on torpedo tubes. Next. Alright. More research. We got torpedo tubes due next month. Some small guns are coming. That'll be Mark III 7-inch guns. That'll be nice. Lots of other stuff on the way. Beautiful. There's our quintuple tubes. Still haven't been able to unlock the freaking deck-mounted torpedo tubes for larger ships yet. Which is a little ridiculous. Little ridiculous. Oh, got a lot of other stuff coming. Okay. Still waiting to see if we can get some friggin' deck-mounted torpedo tubes for larger ships. Those will be coming soon. Got new engines coming. Turbo electric drive. Okay. Yeah, that'll do it sometimes. That's enough to make you want to jump off for sure. During a state dinner in British Empire, there was a heated discussion between our ambassador and members of British Empire's government. The Prime Minister asks you how we should best handle this embarrassing situation. No. I think our ambassador was trying to help. Military awareness is spreading across the world. The government wishes to demonstrate our power by conducting naval exercises close to Austro-Hungarian Empire. What is your opinion? Fleet needs more money and time to become ready. How about that? It's not necessarily true, but that's what we're going to say. Okay. Next. Okay. Mark III 14-inch guns. Not going to do us any good. Well, I guess we still technically use 14-inch guns. Somewheres. I think. 5 times large centerline turrets. Get that in 4 months. Next. It's officially 1925. We now have the Destroyer 3 hull. And we have RDF, baby. Hell yeah. Now we're talking. That'll be huge. That'll be huge, huge, huge. All right. Dude, why do the British and French love us so much? We're doing everything in our power to piss them off. All right, keep going. Go ahead and do that. Oh, Austro-Hungary, stop trying to go to fight with us. We don't care. You're obnoxious. Okay. Research. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Seems like a great idea. Krupp 4. Beautiful. Donkey's actually decent. Like, I don't hate the Dunkirk. Okay, 1 and 4. I hate having to pay these guys so much money to keep them from fighting us because I don't want to fight them. They're so boring. Like, they don't have crap. They're not worth our time. It's a waste of time to continue to fight with the countries that are not worth it. Advanced electrical turrets coming up, but I'm not worried about speeding that up. Armor quality's coming up. We got new boilers on the way, potentially. Okay, next. Move these ships up here. Do we have anybody else up here? Pretty sure we don't. Dude, these guys are just fucking obnoxious at this point. You know what? Fuck it. You know how I just told you guys to leave? Just come on back over. Just a little bit. Fucking obnoxious. At least we can max this out now. Keep the research going. 1 month and 3 months. Wait, what is that? Now that we know what it is. Tube mechanisms 5. God dang it. I wonder if it's random, like what technology comes next, or if it's a set order that you have to go in. Because that's freaking obnoxious that we haven't found the torpedo tubes that are deck mounted for larger ships yet. It's like, it's actually obnoxious. Oh, they must have heard me about the whole battleships thing. That's a big fleet. That's a real big fleet. You know what? We're going to withdraw for now. Then we're going to go up here, and we're going to grab our battleships that should be up here somewheres. Let's get these guys going down here, please. Move these guys down here. Engineers party's coming. Nice. Advanced electrical turrets are on the way. Let's keep it going. Yeah, Austria apparently has been busy building ships, which is a real freaking problem. This I feel a little bit better about. I guess we'll take this fight, but clearly we are outnumbered. This poor destroyer is about to have a real bad day. And it's 43. Of course it's 43. Trying to bait as many torpedoes as we can here. Oh god, it turned towards me! Oh, thank god it was done. Every torpedo that we can manage to bait will come in handy. Run out of smoke. Just keep dodging. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Lord help me. DD-43, you will never ever give up. You understand me? It's not in your fucking blood. You will not give up. You will fucking make it to your goal. Oh no! Fire the tarps! Please fire the torps. He didn't fire the torps. Well, shit. I mean, for what it's for, we did actually manage to, like, take a lot of torpedoes away from them. God, I hate how the steering gets all, like, bugged out sometimes. What up, drone? I'm still going, my dude. There we go. That was big. So the goal here, if you guys don't know, is to try and kill a few ships as revenge for D-43. And then we will try to disengage if we can. We have the speed advantage, so we should be able to dictate the engagements. I mean, not even their cruisers can keep up with us technically. Retta took a torpedo. We are doing loads of damage to these guys. Again, we just want to dictate the terms here. Dud torpedo, beautiful. Still doing pretty good as a unit. There we go. That'll stop him. Oh God. Did he not just shit out a torpedo and then he just shit out a second one out the ass? Like, come on. Dude, the overpins are killing us. That one's dead. Prepare for ramming speed. As much as I hate to do it, this guy seems to be stopping right in front of us. At minimum, he's going to go past us and we're going to eat a torpedo. Thank God it didn't work. Hits. Another one down. Down goes him. Down goes a light cruiser. Slowly but surely, we're whittling away at all these guys. Morning, Dustin. Appreciate you dropping in. Officially the longest stream I've ever done. It's at 10 hours right now. Go ahead and speed up time. Oh! He's gone. Torps. think these guys picked a fight with the wrong 3 battleships. That's a hell of a fight, though. You guys got to admit that. What up, Steven? Lewis Gaming's back. Well, what up, my dude? Still going. Trying to play cleanup on these guys that we murdered earlier. Goes a heavy cruiser. Let's get rid of this guy real quick. Guy doesn't have any torps. He keeps getting closer, he ain't gonna have anything left. goes. Almost out of AP. We only got 100 shells left on this ship. Yeah, we're getting low on AP. Now we got 6 main guns, and then we got a whole bunch of 6-inch guns. Or 6.9-inch guns, I should say. We're taking a lot of damage here, but we've dealt a lot of damage as well. Remember, this is our older design, too. So even if we lose these, it's not that big a deal. We have our new battleships ready to go. Switch over to HE on everything. Still swinging. But unfortunately, Breda can't get the guns over. So we're going to have to try to rotate the other direction. We're getting there, boys. What up, Michael? No, it's only on PlayStation, or it's only on PC, my dude. Is fighting his ass off, I'll give him that. Half the ship is underwater. Still trying to keep this thing rolling. Told you these Breda class battleships would be a beast. Dude, if our battleships survive this, like for reals, less than an hour remaining in this challenge, or in this fight. Down he goes. Actually, let's try to sink this one. Dude literally just shot his own ship. I don't know if you guys saw that or not. Oh! Big hit. Boys, I think we're gonna do this. I don't know how, but I think it's a possibility. There he goes. And then there was one. Well, at least in terms of the battleships. There's still a couple people we can't kill because of the, you know, leaving them alive thing. And I hope Bretta's still watching this, man. I'm not really into War Thunder, to be honest. Three battleships enter. All three of us managed to survive the fight. Put up a hellacious fight in the battle. We lost 1,263 sailors, but we killed 13,000. We lost our destroyer, but we sank 22 vessels, including 4 out of their 5 battleships. All but one of their heavy cruisers. 2 of their light cruisers got away. All of their destroyers sank. 9,700 points. Good Lord. And if that ain't the perfect way to end the stream, I don't know what is. That's a doozy of a fight, man. Our battleships took heavy damage, but they live. And we absolutely caused chaos amongst the poor Austro-Hungarians. So we're going to go ahead and call it there. It is October of 1925. We made a lot of progress today, guys. We had a lot of peacetime, a lot of new research done. We've got all kinds of new stuff. If you guys are looking forward to more of this, let me know down in the comments, as always. You'll see that we do actually have some new designs that we can come up with. As you can see, we can't quite build these super battleships yet because we need to upgrade our shipyard. But we will be able to build a new modern battleship too in the near future. So we got a lot of good stuff coming, guys. We're not done with this campaign yet. We're just getting started. We're getting into the glory years. We got 25 years left in the campaign. So thank you all so much for stopping in. Hopefully you enjoyed this stream. And as always, if you like what I'm doing, punch the like button, leave a comment below, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, and as always, I will see you in the next video.